guard for a little while. The other thing that people play is a dust bunny. So it's this one, right? Yes,
There's two of them.
So if I can get a volunteer to come over here and tap this one.
Yeah, there's two. There's the big one, and then there's the baby.
Yeah, there's a baby as well. So these are dust bunnies. They have tons and tons of different customizations. They're kind of like little gremlins made of dust. They're kind of functionally invulnerable, I guess, unless you throw them in water. But like, they're supposed to be creatures made of dust that eat dust, and then they run around, and they have like a toggle on their thing that makes them poof if they get too excited, or if someone scares them, they just explode into into that, and then you kind of just come back later. So these are just like fun little guys. You questioning Philly?
What if it's raining outside and that's somebody's right about?
They hate it. So
they don't like the rain out.
The one thing about dust bunnies is the fact that they kind of melt in the rain, kind of you like got like an actual like ball of wool and got it wet, so it gets soggy and they kind of puddle out. They can't stand in the rain. Fire kills them. Hopefully no one uses fire on you.
They also, so the other thing about them is they can't really talk. They're sort of just like little like, I don't even give an example, Pepper.
Like chinchilla?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Get off me!
But they are. Most people use Simlish. Other people just use baby talk. They just don't speak.
Yeah.
There is
some characters can talk to them. It's like an ability that some characters have where they can like talk to the dust bunnies. But most characters are just sort of speaking gibberish, or they learn like single words or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
It's like stuff. It's
one
just,
that can speak to you is Wolfric, which is Fox GM, and then Java, which is Otto, which is Java.
Yeah. No, we never like ask you to play these little guys. These are if you want some fun time to relax, or you're just sort of a little tired. Maybe you don't want to do a lot of talking, roleplay, or whatever. You just want to run around and be a gremlin. That's what these guys are for. And they're always available whenever you're in character. You can just decide, I'm taking a break. I want to play these goblins with someone else or something like that. So these are the sort of low intensity options. So you can play these today if you want, and you can just sort of run around the town and get a feel for things on your own if you wish. That's totally up to you. A lot of these other avatars we use like in different instances. We have like Rita's regular villager type one, and we have some other regular villagers and things like that. Those would be like, we would normally organize an event for you. If you have a model of your own that you like to use, like what Akinta has right now, that's like totally fine. If you want to be a guard coming in from somewhere else, or even a merchant or a mercenary or whatever, just make sure you talk to us beforehand, and then we'll like set you up and basically make sure that we know what you're doing and so on. And so that's the only thing. Yeah, sure, absolutely. I think that's it. The other thing is, if you have characters that you're working on, we will be looking at the character sheets next week, and we try as hard as we can to get people in like the next session. I think that's it for that. So let's go over here and I'll show you what these buttons do. These are all GM only buttons, so don't press them, but I'll still tell you what they do. This one turns on and off like the lights at nighttime. So at nighttime you'll see that like windows will start lighting up and things like that. That's what this button does. This button turns on some like little collectibles around the map. This is our GM avatar. It's not an official GM avatar, it's just my personal one, but then all the other GMs use it. You can see, I think Beef uses it. It's like orange hands. And normally you'll see it as this little point of light.
Sometimes the point of light will actually have actual light attached to it.
Actual light, yeah. And usually the hands will be invisible. So that's kind of what we look like when we come in. Then we have various toggles for different sound effects. This one also turns on some different ships that can come into the harbor. And then this is the sound that you heard at the very start, the music. That's our sort of gather around, we're doing announcements. This is our start one, which is like roosters. And then we have our end roleplay one, which is like owls hooting. I'm tempted to hit it now, but it'll be fine. It's basically after 5 hours of roleplay, we hit the hooting owls button. Now what that means is that we as GMs are probably gonna like go to sleep, right? Or most of us are gonna go to sleep. But you can keep role playing, right? You know, so you can just keep going. Basically, for as long as you want. There's not really any limit, but we ask that after we hit owls, please don't do anything crazy. Don't like rob the vault. Don't set anything on fire because we might not be around, right? Or if we are around, there might only be one DM who's just kind of doing little things and stuff like that. So that's what the owls button means. There's also a bell, like a ship bell. When you hear that, it means a ship is coming in.
Helping out with
Sometimes
orientation
we
for
sort of
the
imply the ship
new
is there. We don't always
people
have a
coming
physical
into the
ship,
RP
and
today.
People on a rowboat will just come in, and that's just to tell you that, like, oh, a ship is passing, right? And this one is the town horn. It's just like a, one of those long horn sounds. That's an in-character sound. If you hear that, it means someone at the town hall
Not
has
technically an
blown the
RP
horn.
yet.
It's usually because they want attention. It's usually because they want people to come to them because it's like they have a meeting or something and they're like, where is such and such? Okay, blow the horn, It's not used as an alarm or anything like that. So if you hear it, you can probably ignore it, or you can just go check it out and see what's going on. Like, it's totally up to you. This takes us to the pocket dimension, which I'm not going to take you to because it's a really fun surprise when you do it in character. But we have like an area of the map that's sort of like a dream area. It's like giant obsidian pillars floating in space with like, all sorts of creepy stuff and things like that. And it's meant for dream sequences and stuff like that. So if your character goes into a dream or is like somewhere that we can't represent, sometimes we'll take you to this place. And that's meant to represent the sort of, the non-physical world or whatever. So sometimes we use that. It's, I hope you all get to see it eventually. It's really fun. Okay. So onto our more advanced weapon props. Now, we normally have like a much wider selection, but I have some stuff disabled just for performance at the moment. So these work exactly like the other props that you had. You just grab them and I'm not stupid, it should just work. Yeah. So that's fine. But these ones are a bit more complicated. So Wardens, as I'm sure most of you know, is a sort of flintlock fantasy roleplay. So our tech level is 1700s, which means you got muskets and things like that. So I'm gonna hand these out so you can play with these. They might be a little loud in here, but I promise nobody in spawn or nobody anywhere else will be able to hear you. So you can just have a go off them. Now to attach these to yourself, you press down on your right stick. So it's down on the right stick to attach them. And they go usually over your shoulder or across your chest or something like that. However it is that you would hold them. And when you click them to use, they'll fire. Or they should fire. Yeah. So they all make various different sounds. Depending on which one it is. So, our tech level is generally around this sort of flintlock era, right? We don't really have... In the lore, there are more advanced places, but in the actual roleplay itself, the most advanced that we get is, flintlock, basically. Which means we get to do lots of sort of fun, early modern stuff and things like that. And if you are a character and you're like, oh, I want a gun or something, usually we allow people to start with it. So if you're like, oh, I'm going to start with a rifle, that's fine on your character. But you can also just buy one, or you can get one made, things like that. It's sort of up to you to decide how you want to do that sort of thing with your character. So these normally live in here. If you need one for anything, you just ping us and ask us, and we can teleport it to you, or you can just come get it at the start of the session. It's no big deal. This spawns some little pistols. They're just there as backup in case we need to do an event. So they don't work the same as the other ones. They don't have pockets or anything, so we just leave them alone. And these are our old legacy weapons. So these just sort of live here on the off chance that we happen to need a weapon and we don't have it. This is here. These ones also don't have pockets or anything like that. These are like old legacy weapons. And finally, when you're in town, you'll be getting like food and things like that, and you'll have like people come to you and they'll give you like drinks or whatever. anything that looks like it's a food or consumable can usually go into a trash can and disappear. And so when you're done, you can just, this is what the trash cans look like on the map, and so you can just throw them in there. And so that's it. So that's the tour of the GM room. Any questions?
Good here.
Okay, cool. All right, so next thing we're going to do is open the GM menu. Now, a lot of you, I think, know how to do this already, but if you don't, make sure you have a humanoid avatar with 2 arms, and hold both your hands out, and you press down and up on your left hand, and then on your other hand, you'll see a menu. Or it's your right hand, sorry. Down and up on your right hand.
That's your other hand.
If... Okay, whatever. And so you should see like a little purple square. If you're on Vive, this will cause you to jump, and there'll be a setting to change it to like some other option, like usually down later on if you want.
Just like that. Just like out of Vibe. And I still jump.
So anyone not able to get the menu open? Okay, that's promising. That's good. So you should see options in front of you. I'm going to switch over here to player. For need a role, request GM, join me silently, or urgent. Now, other roleplays that have this menu sometimes use this kind of slightly differently. So need a role and request GM are kind of the same thing. You know, we'll sort of, you get put into a queue on our side, and we see a list of people, and we see when you pinged. And normally we get to you like in the order in which you pinged. Join me silently means that we will pop in and kind of pop around you, but we won't say anything. So we'll just appear next to where you are, so that we don't say anything like that. And what you'll do, you'll see like the icon will disappear, so that's how you'll know we're there. Sometimes we'll whisper to you if you're on your own or something like that. So the join silently is sort of for niche use cases. So generally speaking, you always just want request GM. The final one here is the urgent one. Do not be afraid to ping urgent. Urgent just means that you want to skip the queue, right? That for some reason or another you're doing something that's time sensitive and you want to be the first person up on the queue. What it does is it gives you priority. So you pop up to the very top of our queue and we see you first. And we will try to go to you as soon as we can. You know, if we're in a scene with some other player and we're telling them something, if we see an urgent ping, we'll jump out of that and come straight to you. And so it's not for if something's important, it might not be important, but it might be something that you need a GM for right now. Right? So that's what urgent means. Do use it if you need to use it. We don't mind, just, you know, hit the urgent ping if you need us there right away. Right? So don't be afraid to use it. Because I know some people are like, oh, I don't know, should I have used it or whatever. No, just use it. It's totally fine. It's better to use it and realize, okay, well, maybe I could have waited than not. Right? So that's totally fine. Finally, we have a whisper system. So we have talk, whisper, and yell. And our whisper distance has been sort of slightly changing over the last couple of weeks as we sort of tune it exactly. But generally speaking, you'll need to get kind of close to someone. If you're very, very close to someone, it might sound quite loud. You know, you can imagine this is like whispering in their ear. So you can try it now. I'd say try whisper and just try like pairing up and talking to each other.
Is there any basic mana that you have, like for guardsmen and such, so I can just hop in?
Absolutely, I do. Come with me, Aaron.
What?
The one on my whisper.
Oh.
Come on, you disembodied arms. Let's go. You want to fight? Come on.
Let's go, floating limbs. You ain't got no legs.
Got no legs. I mean,
You kicked me with a
you kicked me.
thermal void?
What's that supposed to do?
It's closer to
In the heat
you,
of combat, I
punches you
don't
in the
think I just
eyes.
do it. Ah.
My eye.
I poke.
Poke,
Pocket
poke.
Oh, okay. Right. So you'll see the icon on your screen, you know, if you're on yell or whisper. If you're on talk, you won't see anything. I mean, it should always be highlighted. if you're like put yourself in whisper and you forget, someone will usually say something to you like oh, you're talking quietly or something like that, and that's sort of like your indication in character. Oh, okay, I forgot I'm still on whisper. It happens. It's no big deal. Right. So, if you would like to be a new guard coming in right now, if you want to do like some fun guard shenanigans and get a tour of the town, you can run down there, copy the guard model. It's one with the green background that looks kind of like this guy, and go up here, and we'll get you started with Ironhander. And you wanted to do something like specific, right?
Yes. For the guards, they have to be in this specific uniform, correct?
No. No, they don't.
Okay, I just wanted to double check because I'd love to have this as a guard to play in off times.
Oh, sure, absolutely. Yeah. If you're playing a little Dust Bunny, you can just wait here. And for the caravan thing, we'll probably be doing that in a bit. So what we'll do normally is, I'll wait for Salmon and Colin to come back over.
Getting
Oh
a
god,
new
it's gonna be a
badge.
lot of guys. You're gonna be going through it.
Don't worry.
It's a god
That's
attachment.
hilarious.
If you don't want to be a guard, if you want to be like a traveler or a merchant or something like that, I can set you up with a traveler or merchant. So that's always on the table too. So you don't have to be a guard
Merchant,
if you want to be a person.
I'm assuming craftsman. I'm sure you probably wouldn't mind people being too.
Yeah, no, it's like if you're a quote unquote visitor to town, then we can do that too. Because I have some other models that are sort of for town visitors.
You mentioned there are like some, I think, messages or some bits are gonna like spread around or something, or news.
Sometimes we do that. I think. Let me think what's happening at the moment. Yeah, I can probably give you some bits and pieces of news. So first off, this fine, lovely fellow. What's the name of your guard called again?
Simmons.
Excuse me, sir.
Come on. Just...
Simmons. that's
Simmons
right,
Redstein.
Simmons. I'm sorry.
Yes.
So Simmons will probably meet you at the edge of town, right? We can assume if you were coming to join the guard, perhaps you were all met on the road together. You'll all need to give yourselves names, and I suggest putting in your status,
Yes.
because it's
Like
usually
me,
helpful for
above
others.
my head.
Didn't help him in this case, but sometimes.
Because I am really bad at remembering names, so I really appreciate it if I could just peek when I need to
Yeah.
call you.
The nearest big city area is a big city called Ardmore. So you don't need to remember, you can just say I'm from the big city, and most people will know that the big city is called Ardmore. And you can say you've come in from there. You can say you've come in from some other place if you've been reading the lore and there's somewhere you want to be from. If so long as it's on this continent, then you can just say you're from there. It's not a big deal. The one exception would be don't say you're from Bargast. but because that place, Bargast is, I think most of you would probably know if you're a guard, is has been taken over by criminal gangs, and it's not a great place at the moment. It's
So our best friends.
Guests. Yeah,
God.
yeah.
a lot of the current guard have ties to that place. So when people used to come do this in the past, I would always tell them that you come from Bargast, right? I used to just say, oh, you're from Bargast, you've just been transferred down. And I used to leave it vague. And then after the months went by, they all invented this lore for Bargast as like this crazy criminal underground. So now you're from Ardmore, and it's a normal city.
And soon it will be taken over by criminals.
It was taken over by dust bunnies. That's it.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
We were the opposite problem.
Just-
First
we were
we
just
had bandits, and
swamped.
now we have animals taking them.
Yeah, crazy, right? Okay.
They're the
I
secret
think
everywhere.
that's just about everything. If you want, you can take a gun, by the way. It's up to you if you want to or not.
Yeah, guys.
I mean, it'd be hilarious to see one of those just dragging one around by its barrel.
It should be on a toggle, so it should be in your
Me
menu.
fine.
What are they
I think,
looking
right?
for?
They're all in the menu. The weapon stuff.
Oh, yes, yes.
The other thing about these models is we give out like the files for these models. So like, let's say you do really like playing your guard or whatever, we'll give you the model files and you can like make custom edits. You'll see a couple of other guards who look kind of like you but will have custom edits. That's because, you know, they kind of did what you did and then got stuck. they enjoyed playing your guard so much they made it their character, which you can do. You can totally do that if you want. There's no pressure to do it at all. Some people only ever do it once and get the tour, and then they're like, okay, I got the tour. I have my character idea. Okay, like him.
Yeah, I've been playing this guy since I started.
Yeah, the guard are great. We absolutely love the guard. They have
Yeah.
they have their own
I
fun
also
thing.
have to ask, as a guard,
Yeah.
how often can I fight people? Because I want to spar a lot. I'm a combat actor, if you will.
Oh yeah, there's a sparring area. The guards do a lot of sparring.
Yep.
Perfect.
We don't have a lot of. If you're from Metaverse, you would say disruptives. We don't have that very often, but sometimes we do. You know.
Yeah.
But I don't know how often. How often have you swung your sword in anger as a guard?
Well, recently I fought with some of the Chimera, and the last one I can remember is during the skeleton invasion.
Okay, and that was a year ago, so Skeleton Invasion was a year ago.
Well, I was also
but
gone
The
for almost
Chimera
a
was
year
2
too,
weeks
but-
ago. Yeah, you were gone for a little bit, but yeah.
Don't worry. There's always
The
a
town
wall
does
you can
have
throw
like
yourself.
cannons and things like that around, so you can play with that. Normally I have a demonstration cannon here, but it's just disabled currently for performance. But you know, it's that era, you know, pike and shot and cannon. You know, horses or cavalry with guns and armor, you know. The coolest period of history. All right, let's not delay too longer and get the guard in first. If you want to play something else, like a merchant or whatever, you can just stay behind here and I will get you set up. Make sure you're in the Discord in, I think it's support standby or something like that, or event standby. It's one of those two.
We're in support cast 1, but we can always go to 2 if you want just all the guard and that.
Yeah, sure. If you're in the guard, you can all go to support cast 2.
Since there's a lot of us
and
today.
welcome down to you. Yeah, it's no big deal. We can move you around on the Discord as well and stuff like that, so it's not such a big deal. I don't know. Scara's Windows exploded and he's been reinstalling Windows, so he may not actually ever come in. So we don't know if we're going to do the caravan this week. So it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. What else happened today? Oh, news! I wanted to give you some news. Right. So you're all like we're all on this coastline, right? And it's called the Waitos Coast, right? So it's kind of like, you know, the Eastern Seaboard if you're in America or whatever, or the Atlantic, you know. So the Waitos Coast has its own sort of culture and history, and it's kind of like normal, right? It's kind of normal fantasy type stuff. But there have been like these really evil corsairs from like a distant land who've been raiding towns and villages. They've been burning things to the ground. They've been taking people as slaves, which, you know, you wouldn't be cool with. And they've generally not been great guys. So that's been like the major stress for the current people of this area. The other thing you should probably know is that in this land, in this country that the roleplay is set, the Dragonkin are like the nobility of the land. So if you see a Dragonkin, they're probably a noble, right? They're not all nobles, but they're probably a noble, right? That's kind of how the sort of quote-unquote social order works. You have a handful of them in session. They may come across you, they may not. There's 2 actually in the guard. Are they still in the guard or were they fired? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure they're still in the guard.
Yeah, there's a whole thing. It's hard to fire them. I think that was where they were at the moment. They're like, oh, dude, how can we fire them? They're Dragonkin or whatever. So obviously you're allowed to play Dragonkin on your main character if you want to. It's you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
If you want that up for yourself, you know. Comes with a chemical addiction. That's yeah. And part of that is that the dragons in this land all take something called ember root, which is like a medicine that they need to survive. So those are kind of like the common things. Also, it's like a time of change, right? So things are rapidly changing in society. One of the major new inventions that everyone's been dazzled by is a semaphore tower, which is basically a telegram tower. So the town is currently building one, but all along the coast they've built these towers with these strange looking like metal things on top. and it's like kind of a flag thing. There's like a, I don't know if you know like how this works. Basically, they would set up a tower and put like a telescope in, and you'd look at the other tower. The tower had like this big letter machine on top, and it would move the stuff around to make different letters. And so it was like a very, very early form of telegram that they used during like the French Revolution era. So that's kind of where we are in terms of tech. And so I guess you would all be sort of really excited about this, you know, new invention. And since the town is currently building one, I think that's pretty cool. So those are the sort of major news events. Everything else you can sort of pick up as you go. I'm not forgetting anything, right?
I think you're pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, and there's spirits. Spirits are all over the place. They're normal. Spirits are normal. You'll see them around. That's a spirit right there.
Hello.
They're like,
Throw rocks at it.
they're not, let's just say they're not like human. They're not like human or elf or anything like that. They're their own special thing. It's okay if you want to be like, I don't like spirits.
We have a group for that.
But most of them function like, most of them function like people. So you will see them around doing crazy shenanigans. And if you're playing the guard all the way through today, there's like a very high chance you'll have to deal with spirit shenanigans because they're usually all troublemakers.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get the guard into session. So come with me.
Is it good if I delay by a couple minutes? I'm having some issues with my PC right now.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'll try and
I
fix
can
it.
have you come in. You can take this letter. Right. So, Simmons, we're coming in from the Azure Mazo. So that's the northern road. So you're coming down the coast from the north. Actually, wait here 1 second. I'm gonna get you something real quick.
Ooh.
I need to go invisible. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm not crazy, right? I'm fucking sliding. My legs aren't doing the auto walk thing. when I
Yeah,
walk.
they're sliding.
Yeah, you're sliding.
Okay. How do I turn that back? I haven't used VR chat in 2 months.
You're good.
I
You're
feel
good.
like I'm going crazy
so go
trying
to
to find the
go to your,
setting.
pull up the big menu. So like go to your like, not the small one on your hand, but the big thing. I believe it's in tracking and UI, and then at the in the very top, body tracking, FPT, locomotion animation. You turn that on, and that's when your body starts
That
walking.
is on. That's the thing that's confusing me. Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I remember I had this problem at
Alright,
one point.
I stole this from the middle of the guard meeting. They're having like a big, huge meeting, and I just came in and
Oh,
I
I'm
took it
missing
from
the
them. But they
meeting.
won't notice, surely. It just disappeared from the wall. So this is our map of the world. I just wanted to show you, like, really quick. Like, so this is where we're saying you're from, Ardmore, and this is the town. And so you just came down the coast. So that you have some idea of where you came from.
Yes.
Right, so you can see like other stuff here. There's Vargas, the evil town. You know, this is the capital, and all of these are just little other towns that belong to the combined quote-unquote country. You know, so I will.
The
I'll just leave this
veil.
here. That's fine. I'm not going to bring this back. How do I grab it again?
The guards have
Someone
lost
stole
their
the
map.
map! Oh!
Sorry, it's me, guys.
Yeah, someone stole the map. So let me show you how this works real briefly. So these are all of our teleports. If you need to get teleported to a custom place at the start of session, just ask the GM and they'll pop you in. We have some of our basic settings here. The ambient audio, which you can probably hear, which is like the wind going whoosh 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 or whatever. You have post-processing, which won't really affect performance too much, but some people, depending on your setup, will need to turn it off. Shadows, if you have a very good computer. Basic water, if you have a very bad computer. And your music, which is sort of, we have a simple audio loop, just in case you don't have any music. But it's totally optional. And then finally, character speeds. Now you sort of decide for yourself what your character speed is. We have like recommendations here for different things. But it's kind of like on you to be like, oh, I think my character is more like a human. I think my character is slower than a human. I think my character is faster than a human. So for now, you can just select human. And if you all just click it before you go in. I think the map default is elf-like at the start of session. So if you can just click human. Oh, and finally, there are swimming settings because they're swimming. Sportcast 1.
Sportcast 1 or 2. Gotcha.
1. You can change these swim settings in whatever way you wish, right? So it depends on what you want to do for your character. Some characters will float above the water. Some characters sink like a brick. If you're a normal person, it should be fine by default. So it's like there's a lot of stuff in Wardens. We'll kind of come to you, and when you ping or whatever, and we'll ask you, well, has your character ever done this before, or what do you think, right? So because a lot of it is about cooperative storytelling. So we'll usually defer to you first for most things. The same goes for stuff like money or food or anything like that. Like, you can say you're poor, you can say you're rich, you can track your money, or you can just sort of guess, right? It's totally up to you. Everybody does it slightly differently. Right. Any questions before we go? Okay, I'm sure I've missed like a million things, but that's fine. We're here all day otherwise. So this is our teleport, the North Road. I'll let you go in first, Einhander.
And just could go
is it Corporal
to...
Simmons?
Oh,
Yeah.
my corporal now? I've been promoted. You want me to just meet them at the gate
Okay,
of
there you
town?
go. You've been promoted. You're Corporal Simmons. No, so you'll be with them at the North Road, right?
Okay,
and so
okay.
you can meet them at the edge of town. So if you
Okay,
go in
okay.
first, I'll bring them in then in a second.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, initiates. I hope your trip was uneventful and rather pleasant.
Wait here, yes, sir.
Alrighty, well, if that's all of your group, I will escort you to the rest of the way to the town.
Sounds good, sir.
Alright, follow me. Unfortunately, I only have one speed.
So, I mean, it is raining. Like,
Yes.
you know, if we're close to town, it makes sense to, you know.
Never hurts for some exercise before.
I can't get any
It gotta keep you fit, you know. New initiates and all.
Oh, don't say that. No, Lisa, don't say that.
Well, here's the outside perimeter. Let's head in this way. Welcome to Leafside. This will be the town you're protecting and your home for the time being. So, let's begin. I will take you to the barracks first. Right this way.
As much as I want to see this grow,
Make sure you're all here. All right, let's go. Good morning.
Morning. Oh, that's Lottie. Okay. Hi.
Yeah, new batch of recruits today.
Understood.
Right through here. Right ahead. Okay, so this is the central hub of the barracks. Our meeting room is there, which is still apparently a meeting taking place. Over here, obviously, is where we rest and eat. The bunks are down this hall. You may choose from any of these bunks. I have the green bed there just in that room, so if you ever need me, I'll be right there. And here, we have the luxury of warm baths.
Oh, wow.
Very nice indeed. So, after a shift or before it, don't be afraid to come in and wash up and relax a little bit.
Is there a fee or?
No.
Okay.
One of the perks of being a guard. You get 3 hots and a cot. And bath. Now, if you follow me out of here. Sorry about my...
With cot.
I'm sorry?
Oh no, sorry, I was thinking of the alliteration, sir.
Ah, no problem, no problem.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Salutations. Oh yeah. Hi. Frankly, I'm not recognizing all the faces around here.
Brand new
Actually, kind of
initiates,
interesting.
just escorted them into town.
Ah, fair enough. Well, good to meet you all. I, was guard captain, Tyrion. Now I just mostly, rummage through the kitchen and make everybody food.
Speaking
May
of
I ask
names.
something of you?
Food is always appreciated.
Would you potentially be open for a spar after our tour, sir?
Sure, why not? Sounds like a fun time.
Typically do.
We'll go get her. Like to hear that.
Offering it to some
My father trained me well, sir, before deployment, and then I lost my weapon, so I found an axe in the woods.
Ah, yes. Well, we'll have plenty of weapons
Sounds
to
like a
replace
plan.
that. If you
Thank
so
you, sir.
choose.
Sir? Oh, well, a bit more formal than we had it around here. It's kind of nice. I
well,
didn't get your names.
I haven't gotten to that yet myself. I would like to know your names.
Straven.
I'm sorry.
to
Yes, nice to meet you. I am Simmons Redstein.
Tyrion the Duke. Pleasure.
Elvaquist.
Pleasure. Nice to meet you,
Benjamin,
Miss
sir.
Swiss. Benjamin? And, I mean... You have a face I recognize, but I'm always... Mr. Dean, yes?
Yes, and how?
Honestly, I might have perused through some of the requisition records. And yours was the only one not listed. Apologies. You have a face that I recognize.
I've heard that before.
Hmm.
Yeah, that Winthrop Dean.
Maybe they're a doppelganger
Nice to meet
for
you, sir.
every person in the world, sir.
Oh, goodness. You don't need to call me sir, for sure. I'm not captain anymore. And please, you don't need to stand on attention either. It's not like I'm a commanding officer or anything like.
It is more a respect thing, sir.
Thank you kindly. Have you all gotten situated properly?
I was still giving them the tour, just gave them the tour of the baths, the barracks. I was about to get them something to
I'll
eat after
leave
their
you
long
to
journey.
it. I can probably help with that in short order, but I also believe they're going to be doing some discussion regarding the Chimera situation, if we want to get them acquainted.
Yeah, actually, we should probably do that before they get food then. Quite important for them to know that.
Morning. I'll meet you all
Hello.
over there when you have the chance, but this is... Let's see, this is your show. Don't let me step over it, but nice to meet you all. Be happy to join you
Alrighty.
for sparring and food after. Damien?
Hello, Damien. Sorry, I got word there were some new initiates coming into the northern pass, so I met them up there.
Alright, well, I don't want to hold you. And let me know when you're ready to
Yeah.
run the patrols.
Apparently, I've been promoted. I am corporal now. So, yay.
Ah!
All right, should we follow me?
What do I call
Let's
you,
go to the
CP?
meeting. Oh, you could just call me Simmons.
Surprise promotion.
Say that's the best kind.
Hey, I can walk now.
That is always an achievement.
See, the new guards that are coming in seem to have a certain degree of professionalism, it would seem.
If you would like, you can choose a seat and listen to what's going on.
Though, I don't know if I recognize you.
Okay, I'm just standing up here anyway. I don't have anything
Yes.
else to say.
My name is Percival. I joined the guard 2 days ago.
I see. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Percival. Where are you hailing from?
I'm sad to say that I think
Ah,
things have kind of cooled down with the meeting.
if you don't mind me
Okay.
asking.
Well, it happens. I had to retrieve them from the northern
Yeah.
road, so I could be filled in later if need be.
Thank you.
Okay, well, we might have somebody else coming up, though. That could fill you in if somebody else does come up. And now it's just, there's cultists coming to town. They're trying to get people to turn themselves into Chimera.
Alright.
So we don't want to fight them, but they could be aggressive. So just watch out for that. Kind
Understood.
of the rundown of what we know so far. And the town is involved in this because they want us to go and fight them in a town.
Right. I see.
I don't know when that is, but get ready for that as well.
Excuse me, I have an armful of guns. I have
Well, thank you for the information.
Why do you have an armful of guns? Why are you
You're welcome. You
That's
want...
good that you're not full of bullets.
He's trying to knock the
Well,
books down.
answers, I guess. Could ask some other people. Don't know if they know much more information on that either.
You can't actually
Right.
knock the books into a frenzy on the floor anymore. It's a travesty.
This is bullshit. Anyway,
Call a GM. Get a cube.
armful of guns. Armful of guns. Anyway.
In any case, nice to have you. Now there go them that we had courtrooms.
Well, it seems most of the meeting has already come to a conclusion.
I hope I can meet expectation.
Frankly, I don't think the meeting's even started yet.
Oh, it hasn't?
So, in that case, then, breakfast? I don't know if Wolfric's around to actually run the meeting.
have to be hungry after that long
might
trip.
as well fill our stomachs.
If I'm going to be doing sparring,
food
sir,
down
I'd
yet.
like to wait.
Fantastic.
Fair enough.
My father taught me well not to eat before strenuous physical activity and training.
Considering we're waiting for the meeting to start anyway.
I was a farmer before I took this job. Different kind of physical training.
The meeting of all the
I wasn't a farmer, but I wasn't a guard either. My father was one before me, and
Breakfast it is then.
I liked his work and protecting the people. So,
Understood?
but if we want, we can accompany for the food. At least
Yes.
For the rest of you.
You'll have it whipped together real quick, so the rest of you would like to follow me. Let's go. Get you some food.
Bacon around here. Well,
Was it eaten already?
I suppose well, no, it just the bacon's all gone. I thought we stocked the pantry the
Oh,
other day,
man.
but in
It's
any
a shame.
case, I can make eggs and toast.
I was out hunting a wild boar yesterday and didn't quite get it. That would have provided more bacon.
Good fault.
Thank you.
Yes, I don't know. Look, we stocked it all back up the other day. I would think that we would have. Wait a minute, what am I telling people that they're okay to go get materials from the armory? I'm not captain anymore. I keep doing this.
Hard habit to break.
Yeah, no
Yes.
kidding.
let go.
Also, the air of authority. I think
And
you
I
still
don't
have.
have keys yet to open it.
Ah, let me
Yeah,
get
no,
that for
and
you.
I realized that I didn't technically have the authority to actually let you in.
Maybe talk to Ava.
Alright, I got a set of keys. You will eventually get a set. Come on in real quick. What is it precisely are you looking for? A spear,
It is a
a
mace, sir.
sword, a mace. Alright.
Let's see.
Uh,
Maybe one of these chests, I would assume. There's
if you would like to ping a spirit and have one bring a mace for you, that'd be a good time to practice that.
Oh, I have one.
Oh.
There was one in the chest there, sir.
Good.
I left my previous axe on the inside.
That's a rather aggressive looking one.
It's the one in there, so... But I know not to go for killing blows, sir.
Right.
Especially in training.
Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it. I trust you.
Thank you, sir. A lot to ask for a new recruit.
You seem like you know what you're doing, but
Well, it's technically my first time actually being on a professional guard, not
and that
just
meant
training
I
to
meant
be
that
one.
in the sense of handling weaponry, but As far as guard
Oh,
duties, yes.
thank you, sir.
Still not quite used to being called sir.
You said breakfast.
Just hot water.
I forgot that this is a regular thing that you did.
Ah,
Just in
Yes.
case.
Well,
Very
I
polite.
keep hearing things that the guards aren't actually taking care of themselves and eating breakfast as regularly.
Yeah,
so I think our guard
remember
dad
that
has to
now.
make an
Yeah, I
appearance
remember.
again.
I was there when you heard it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Have
Actually,
anyone seen
Del.
Eva yet?
Not really.
I appear to have lost the
I
ability
bought these
to
for you and Lily earlier. Might not need for breakfast, considering I'm making now, but breakfast sandwiches. You two can have some lunch later. Okay. It's just nice to have new faces around, I suppose.
Okay.
Okay.
Whose artwork on the wall?
Oh, sorry. You alright?
You-
Lucas?
I just think I vomited up everything that I ate earlier.
Ooh, are you feeling well?
Yeah, might need to
Coming
go
down
nap.
with something, are you? Yeah, no, sit down. Take a load off.
Just... Yeah, sit down. I probably won't be eating, though.
Drink some water,
Take your time.
possibly.
Yeah, water might not be a bad
You
idea.
can hold it.
And this...
Tea with honey might help.
I can get that going.
Again, if you can hold it.
Rest. You are. Isn't toasting much, but it's something.
That's hot food.
There you are. Actually, hold on. Benjamin, here you are.
Thank you, sir.
I'll have drinks ready in just a moment here as well.
You okay?
I guess just thinking about things, that's all.
Able to eat something to
Here are you two.
replenish?
Eat up.
Oh, I'm not eating just
Appreciate
yet.
that,
Not till
thank you.
after my training,
Oh.
sir.
Leave it for later for you then.
Thank you.
Store down below whenever you want to come get it.
Oh boy.
Here you are, Tal. Proper breakfast. Actually, I
So,
do need to talk
Corporal,
to you about something.
sir, how long
Yes.
have you, I mean,
After
been
breakfast.
stationed in Leafside?
Technically a
Do you want
year.
some breakfast, Amelia, are you alright?
I had to return to my hometown for several months to take care of a few things, but I've recently returned to sorry, something in my throat. I think I swallowed wrong. There we go. My apologies. Yeah, but
Swallow,
I
then talk.
chew it and swallow it. I've been doing it for years. You think I would get that down? But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I've recently returned about a week and a half ago to active duty.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Much change while you were gone? I mean, you've been back for a week.
Tea, coffee, anything?
Things have changed, but yet stayed the same. If that makes sense.
Ah. Yeah. I mean, it's the status quo. Change is the norm, then there is change.
Not much for either of them, unfortunately.
You're quite alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Funny.
So, if any of you have any knowledge of magic or anything like that, or...
Yeah, thank you.
None of the
I
particulars.
think if I did, I'd have a better job.
I know,
Well-
of the elements and of magic, but I wouldn't say anything deeper than, knowing that it exists.
It's just something I ask recruits, and some people have had no interaction with other beings other than humans or magic. And my best advice for you is, if it's strange, don't ask questions, just go with it. Unless it's hostile,
I'm
then
sorry,
ask
beings?
questions.
Beings other than humans?
Yes, saying that people have had no interactions with other, you know. So it's
of the
just like
supernatural persuasion.
yes.
Like spirit, sure, but like there's
Something to drink?
more than
Tea?
just humans, at least.
Oh, I know, definitely more
But
than
it
just
also
humans.
depends on where
It
you're
is
from.
hot,
If you're
just be
you
careful
know,
of that.
small village outside of town, maybe there's
Because
only,
where I
you know,
came
3
from,
family homes.
I really had any interactions with anyone. A very small farming village just over the mountains, and it was only humans in that village. So coming here was a bit of a culture shock for me. But
If no one
I'm
else is
good,
taking,
He gives me the shake, so.
Not surprising, but makes sense at least.
Oh.
Would you like anything? Or as far as tea goes, or anything to drink?
Tea I could use. My father told me tea helps with it, reinvigorating the body for training and such.
It does. There's something warm. Especially with it being so damp and cold outside.
Why are there so many?
New transfers, it would seem.
yes,
Here you are.
Thank you, sir.
Quite welcome.
No idea.
hmm,
Alright.
it's rather busy.
No. No.
Oh, that's a new one. Oh, that's a...
No.
They're just following me for some reason.
Don't care.
They're kind of waiting for
Go
you
ahead.
guys over there to discuss about the chimera thing.
Right, that is
Well,
important.
then they didn't come over for breakfast, so they're not getting breakfast.
Alright.
All right, put my helmet back on.
Pardon us, you... Listen.
They're waiting for people they did not inform they were ready for.
You can explode and get some dust and stuff everywhere, so if you mind, you might actually get to...
some things never change.
That's the life.
You good? It's all right. Come on.
Very messy.
Shall we?
Yes.
It's just not around the food, that's all. Oh, you're hungry.
Oh, okay, well I can fix that. Oh.
I think we are.
Okay, let's go.
You miss anything?
Or no, not really.
Right.
You literally just
Okay.
him openly in front of him.
Good stuff. Yeah, after the meeting, we'll have to give them the rest of the 2 other town, and then do a perimeter patrol. Get them used to that.
I think they're just lollygagging, honestly, if you wanted to.
Well, I keep hearing that they're
Well.
ready to tell us about these chimera.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, sure, appreciate it.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna have to get them.
I just walked away. I'd like to sit down after that.
I'm gonna be helping. Why?
Oh, they were trying to figure it out if it was still happening, but I thought it might already happened.
Yeah,
Alright.
this is what we're figuring out that we don't know who
Talk
we're
about it. We
waiting
need to
for.
go and get people who are going to go
Clear
to
to sit,
Northaker as well.
or
Oh yeah,
Like,
go ahead.
the guard
We're
knowing
taking
about
this more
stuff is
formal.
gonna be great, but we need to go get the
Okay, so-
people who are coming with us. I don't know. That wasn't
Wasn't there
ever
a last
organized because
I mean,
we
it
didn't
sounds like we're
expect
gonna
this
be
to
sitting
happen
for a
so
while.
soon.
I'm blowing the horn. Whatever
Okay.
the fuck is the I'm blowing it.
Oh hi.
Oh, we're gonna have most of the town in here in a few minutes. You're all going to get a crash course in everybody at the town.
If it's Swift, then yes.
Ew.
Then I would be happy to keep
It
you
may be good because people have to know that the
Same good
court most
spawns.
likely is gonna be coming today, so it's good that everyone's on the
Yep.
same page. I'm
Today
blowing
or
the horn.
tomorrow. Either
Oh,
today
it's
or when
not
we're
great
gone.
to have
Alright.
that many people. It could be
Well, that's
fun.
Captain. I needed to get authority from the
I
council.
don't think so.
Here, I think
Like we need
you guys will be able to handle yourselves. So I'll go and check around outside.
Did you even arrive?
I've been here. Tell. We haven't
Where you
been
at?
there.
Oh.
You're lying to me right now.
Mind if I chat with you? Good morning.
Okay, so he was the person inside the chest. I have thought it
anyone
was
here.
cool.
There was never anyone here.
I think that was the horn they were blowing off.
They're never gonna believe it. It's taking time.
Did Otto leave his gun?
I literally speak constantly to like spirits in my own mind. I think people will be
back.
Okay. I'm giving you this. It's Otto's
Okay.
Did you
Yeah,
ask?
sure. Good thing.
I'm going to die this
should really jump in it. You should jump in the puddle.
Oh my god.
Amelia, Layla, can I get one of you to check if they're going to be wanting us all to meet in like the actual town hall, or if they're going to be bringing everybody here?
You know, honestly, it might not be a bad idea to just meet out in the town hall, especially half the town.
Now that I blew the horn.
Are we meeting in the? Do you want us to meet in the town hall or here? Like the actual town hall or here?
What the fuck?
I'll go fuck myself.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Town is going to be in here. There's not much more room.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies.
Yeah, if it's gonna be a town thing.
Okay.
My bad.
Hey, at least I don't stink this time, right?
Shadow laid flat across the ground.
Don't stink?
Remember when you ran into me and I came out of the sewers and you were like, ew, get away?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
Yeah, poopy water.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Oh, nice to see you again.
Some of the pee water?
Investigation into a certain matter, a couple days ago. Yes, I was in shit water.
Understandable. I think we've all been up shit's creek.
Literally, though. And I felt so bad because you have very good sense of smell, and I stunk, and...
Oh, yeah, we gotta call the whole town. Come on, come on. This is very important.
I think they said they're putting the meeting to the town hall.
Yes.
Town hall. Where's that at?
That way.
This way? This is the town
Follow
hall?
the mass of people. You will
Town
find
hall
the
is this
town.
big area down here so that
Yes.
everyone can gather.
Oh,
You
what
see?
if the mask makes a wrong turn?
Down there.
Oh.
Well, once everyone's out of here, I'll
That's-
close the door.
That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually. There's a lot of space. A lot more space to sit in.
Very important meeting.
Well, if it is going to involve the whole town, might as well.
On a limited time frame. That includes you, John Quill. Stop looking stupid.
We're just all meeting in the town, like the main town hall now. We're not going to the barracks.
Quill cannot catch a break.
Oop, sorry, Damon.
Pardon me.
I'm standing here. Okay.
I'm just facilitating people in, I guess. Fuck it, I'll go downstairs.
Come on, Quill. Walk in.
Come on, Quill. Stop having
All right, let's try to get all the guards down here on the floor so we can get a good ear of everything.
All guards on the floor? Alright.
Oh, yeah, sure. Why not?
All guards on the floor? As
All
requested,
guards
sir.
on the floor.
I don't think we're gonna
Pull up my ethereal chair
May
here.
as well just start.
There we go.
I mean, you got a lot of people here, to be honest.
Probably be in a sec.
Alright.
He was just...
I like the coffee you're seating, but
people here.
this feels like we're about to get schooled.
Nah, you'll be fine.
It's time to live and learn your fucking lesson.
Oh.
Good morning, Willow.
Hello, cuz.
Let's get it started. People are looking at us.
Yep. Alright. Everybody hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Good morning, everyone. Sorry to pull you away from your duties. We'll do our best to keep this quick. I know how long these can drag on for. For those of you who don't know, my name is Amaris. I'm one of the town's huntresses. For a while, keep it simple. For the past year, we've been dealing with a cult that has been grafting people. First, it started with just humans, and it has recently spread to people like Death Leos. And they've primarily operated throughout the Vale. Flora, back when the Wardens Guild was still around, as well as a group of others before my time, had dealt with them in the area of Northacre. and for a while it seemed like things were quelled until they sprung back up in extreme numbers in the Vale twice. However, after the most recent dealings we've had in the Vale, they seem to have been spreading. Otto, if you're here, I'm using your gun as a pointer.
Hi.
From the Vale. Oh, there you are. Hi. Up through this region, right here. If you look at the T for the Vale. We believe them to have been spreading out primarily through this mountain range right here. However, as many of you are aware, we received an attack from a Chimera a few days ago, right outside the town that came through the Nockmar Canyon. Myself and a group of others yesterday decided to explore and see where it came from. So we found, as you can imagine, be quite strange. For a group that should have been in this region, we found them all the way over here.
We went up into
Now.
Nockmar. It's not very far.
Yeah, like here. Still. Obviously, being very close to our home was concerning. As we went up, we dealt with another one. And eventually, we found the person who is responsible, at least in this region, for creating them. Now, we did not engage them, as this person seemed to be using a very strange form of illusionary or projection type of magic, where they're able to manifest their form without physically being present. Now, I know that there were quite a few of us who had put our names down to agree in assisting with dealing with these people. So, we believe that, based on the conversation we had, they've thrown down the gauntlet to Leafside, this person having a personal grudge towards Leafside, and is challenging us to meet for an encounter with the stage set and Northacre once again. Flora, if you wish to expunge on any other information that I may have left out, that's the very down and dirty of it, if you will.
Not much to sponge and yap about. Most of you are out there caught up. I made a big show of one time yelling about what was happening. Well, long story short, probably it's gonna be a fight. A little bit diplomatic, so it's good. I know that person. So I know that he's gonna be a bit of a bitch. My guess is that they're gonna be teleporting, maybe. I have no idea how they got from here to here so quick. We'll find out eventually anyway. Reminder, this is to be non-lethal. Non-lethal definition means try not to kill. Not sure many know that. I do. That's what I'm planning to do. Because not only are we gonna try to rescue the chimeras, if possible, I'm not saying that we're gonna be saints, but we try to be good people when we can. But this is mostly because I think this is a fucking trap.
I will also
Therefore,
say,
we do not have the advantage.
As a quick note, try not to kill, try not to do any grievous injury either. While we were on this mission, we encountered a chimera. It was already injured when we managed to subdue it, and due to its nature, we couldn't manage to heal it because its anatomy is so strange.
Imagine you grab a bunch of things together and you force them to be one being. All that blood vessels, yeah, fucked up. More fucked up than a maze.
The only way we've seen them heal is naturally.
Anything.
And
Yes.
some minor healing if it is for surface level, but anything grievous we will not be able to heal meaningfully with magic, and surgery might prove very stressful on them, which might make them even more violent. So try not to injure them too much.
The other big point of note, after we were done talking to him, we believe that they're going to send an entourage here to the town. We don't anticipate them to be hostile, but it's not just people who are kidnapped. There are willing people who come and give their organs, their limbs, give up themselves to be a part of this grafting, flesh welding process. And as such, it is possible that we would get a few supporters to come to town to try to make us see the error of our ways, if you will. They
I want to
are...
remind everybody, let's try not to be rude. I know this sounds insane, and I know sounds to many of us, why the fuck would they do that? Many of these people probably had no other hope. That's how cults get started. That's how cults work. They put in your head that you're part of something grander than yourself. Maybe your whole life you've been kicked down on the dirt, having to eat shit just to keep living. And suddenly this group of people come and embrace you like one. Some people truly believe what they're doing is for the goodness of everybody. If they're coming here peacefully, we should not try to take this opportunity to be snarky, to push them. We have to show them that there are different ways.
There were numerous people who made mention that they were dispossessed for one reason or another by an unfortunate situation. As such, we back up her words. But also, there are people who are so committed to this that from one of their own mouths, they said that they were willing to give up their body to an imperfect process in hopes that it would help achieve eventual perfection. And in terms of eventual perfection, we believe that not only is the final confrontation to appear at Northacre, but the head of this sect or group, which I don't believe, mind you, is the head of the entire cult, is willing or going to be sacrificing himself to become a chimera. Probably one that's more powerful, imbued in some nature, and all in all, it's going to make our lives a living hell. So, we know that a lot of people put their names down. I know that we kind of give the very down and dirty of it. But like I said, don't want to keep people here all day. So, unless either Light or Flora has anything else, I'd like to open up for questions. And I know there's a lot that's been mentioned. So.
Yeah, open to questions, but just reminder, this is most likely the meeting he wants to do in the North Acres is most likely a trap. If you want to come, I just want to make sure that you are aware that we're not gonna have the upper hand in this meeting. It's gonna be more dangerous. Just so you're willing to wait the risk. I'm involved in this personally. None of you are involved personally unless you have a really moral compass for this. So I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do it.
Saw a hand up.
There's also another on there, I think.
Yeah, how do we know they're coming peacefully? Out of curiosity?
It's an inference, but it's...
To clarify, as I talk to this individual directly for a good length of time, from the sounds of it, they are coming to convince us of their ways that... I don't know if it was explained before I came here. The intention of this cult is to create the perfect chimera that can deal with superior spirits, some that we have dealt with in this very town. They want to convince us to be on their side of things, to help them create chimera, to help them with this process. However, on that same inference, it sounded like should things not go their way, they are willing to go to blows. We are not quite sure,
That's
we
why
just
we
want you to
don't.
be prepared.
Yes, that's why I say we should not try to escalate it first.
So, respectfully, if they escalate it, we are okay to do what we have to keep ourselves safe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we're not saints. We're not a charity to watch either. But I don't want us
Perhaps
to be
instead of
stupid and start...
escalating, we can
Go ahead, Buff.
defuse instead of defending immediately. Diffusing the situation would be a lot more conducive to what we're trying to do here. If there is to be one situation arise.
Protect our lives.
Yes, that.
You good? Okay. You in the back?
Yeah, of
I
course,
was
if they
just
attack you,
wondering-
just, protect yourself. But go
I
ahead.
was just wondering if if there's been any progress on the home to keep safe, the building that's supposed to have been working on.
Yes, I have not heard news about that. I asked. I do not know.
Unfortunately, due to the accelerated timetable, I don't know if we'll be able to have all of the accommodations in mind. However, as I believe this is a splinter sect and not a main one, the demand may not be as high for the moment.
Sadly, we are being
However-
pushed to rush this more than I wish we would, but I understand. So since this is like She said a smaller meeting with probably smaller amount of chimeras. We're gonna have to make do with what we have currently. No, we do not have a comfortable place for them to stay like we planned. I wanted to the rehabilitation place, so we do still have the dungeon. That is very safe. Not the best place. I hate the idea of putting them there, but it's the most safe location. It's quite big, and we have other locations that we can put them if needed. We're gonna have to kind of make do. Go ahead.
Right, so do we know the exact location for the meeting, or it's just a general area that we know of?
There's a church in Northacre that the
It's where they
Wardens
were
Guild
before.
over a year ago
Since we
made
know
their way out.
Since we know the location, and it might be a trap, shouldn't we be prepared with, for example, the sleeping potions that have been made, so if things goes awry, we can end it in a more peaceful way on our terms by setting up, I don't know, something on the ceiling. You just like shoot an arrow through a rope, sleeping potion, and done instead of fighting.
I'm going to pause you for a second. If you can do it before the evening, go for it, because that's the timetable we're on right now.
We need to leave by tonight.
Rushed. It will be rushed, basically.
Understood. Very much a trap sounds like it, but sure.
We do, however, have one thing. Otto was able to craft utilizing a carbine. This is a non-lethal way for us to deal with some of the Chimera. It should stun them for long enough for us to make a move and hopefully help to pacify them. So we at least have something. It's not the end-all be-all answer, but Otto's put a lot of work into it, and I think it is one of the best options we have. Of course, given it might not be a perfect answer, but best we got for now.
We're still taking some of the sleep potions that we prepared just in case, right?
Yes.
Sure, go ahead.
This is most likely a fucking trap. We have to be as prepared as possible. The only reason why we're not doing more strategy and planning is because we're being very fucking rushed.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's ironic.
Additionally,
They want us to be
excuse me.
unprepared.
I need 2 individuals who are proficient with firearms or are capable of firing them. Because I have 2 additional of these rifles that are supposed to be used against the Chimera to stun, subdue, and prep them for capture. Is there any volunteers?
My hand's up, but you can see it.
You're already one.
Yeah.
Alright then. 2. There's anyone else with their hands up? I cannot see up there.
I see 3
What are you?
individuals, which is the exact amount that I need.
Yeah,
Alright.
I believe Esmery is trying to raise Monday's hand.
Monday is being a little bit shy.
Yeah, I think so.
Monday will be considered for this. Either way, that's
Next
all I
point.
Other questions that I cannot see the thumbs up? Be free to,
Anyone? Hands? Put some high. You.
The ancestor. Should we be concerned over their safety while these cultists are in town?
Yes, I was going to pull aside the deathliest to talk about that, but since you pulled, that's fine. Of course, as we know, they are trying to use ancient, ancestors leave those parts for their means to make the perfect chimera. I beg all of you to be very careful and make sure to keep a head count, especially death deals. If you see any of them sneaking away, they may be trying to find the ones that are in here. So, just keep that in mind. Very good point.
Okay. Oh, another hand.
I was gonna suggest if anyone is able to like either put a barrier, like magical thing, over the place, and then we can, I guess, move a rock or something on the in front of it.
Of doing that? I think we already have
So-
a barrier. I think we already have one, unless I'm mistaken. But
We at least
we
have
could
the
always-
gates.
Willowing, you could do it, yeah.
Can you
Got
put
one
a
right there in the
barrier,
back.
old man?
Perhaps not a magical barrier in nature, but one made from wood and brambles instead.
That would
That
help.
sounds right.
That would help
would
already.
help, yes.
Something less noticeable is
Honestly,
better, I
something
guess.
non-magical would probably be better here because they wouldn't be able to. Way they would have to get through it. Here.
Very well, I can make it so.
Stay behind and after the meeting so someone can guide you to what it is so you can set up a barrier. Is that alright?
Of course, I will stay right here.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Any other hands up top? Any hands?
Go ahead.
I can help out with that.
Should we get the party decided now or just after everyone else leaves?
I'd
Or are we
say-
gonna do that
I
later?
agree.
I-
I
I'd
think
s-
if
For those who are interested, everybody knows it's a little hallway that you walk through. There's the board there. Sheet of paper, pin up, put your name on it.
If you don't know how to write, get someone to write it for you, no shame. But we are departing most likely tonight. right?
I think whoever would like to come with us, stay here. We should get our group together as quickly as possible. Putting a name on a board isn't going to be. If we had another
Because not
day.
everybody is here.
No,
Yeah,
that's fair.
we can set that up too, but those that do want to put their name on the board, stay here.
That works. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Alright, that works.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Hands? Going once, going twice, maybe. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait,
Meeting
hold
ended.
on.
Get
No,
out of
not yet.
here. That's
Not yet.
Well, for
Get
the
out if you're not
mission-
going. Stay if you are.
For the that's happening apparently tonight, would there be potentially
Moving out
Chimera
tonight.
left? Yes.
It's plausible.
Would there be
When we were going through the range, though, we did speak to him, and I think we were able to get a compromise where he himself wouldn't graft or create any more. But it is plausible that on the march up there, especially as we get closer, that we could bump into one or two.
He himself promised that he knew of, no more chimera would be created. No one else would be sacrificed. But again, that is of his knowledge, and that is potentially a splinter group. We do not know if he is the lead of the cult. He is being sacrificed. I don't think he is. But as far as we were promised. But we don't know.
Thank you.
All right. Now, any other questions? I don't see any hands. Okay. Well, like was mentioned, if you are interested, stay. If you're interested, stay. Otherwise,
Shoo.
clear out.
Leave. Bye. Except you. You kindly, you can stay, babies. Yes, you can.
I feel like
God.
Yes.
Well, you know.
They're babies. Look at
Okay. This way.
I suppose I shall take a seat in the corner.
I can guide you there later if you need to, by the way.
Well, looks like we got some work ahead of us.
They're going to be coming with us, so yes.
Yes, sounds like a busy day tomorrow.
In the meantime, let's continue with that tour. I'll take you down this way, show you the cells.
I'm just looking to take that apartment.
Hello, Miss Ayla.
Assume it's fine with portal, but they also want to double check.
You okay?
Sterling is no longer in the guard.
Sterling?
Yes.
What happened?
He's been fired.
Oh, okay. That's news.
Yeah. Explain later.
Right.
All
All right.
Those two,
Fair enough. Follow me. Alrighty.
What is it?
Nothing. Just giving the recruits a new tour. Showing them the cells real quick.
Alright, go on ahead. I'm gonna catch up upstairs.
Okay. Everyone come in. Who are we missing? We're missing someone, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Okay. For the time being, I'll catch them. I'll catch them up later. Let's just continue this. Okay, so these are the main holding cells. We got magical barriers up here. That's been recently added due to an incident where someone in our charge was murdered in the cell with 2 guards stationed out front. So this will stop anyone from being invisible and any of that other kinds of magic mumbo jumbo. Let's go in here real quick.
Shouldn't that be put, I don't know, on the entrance to here?
Could you repeat that?
It might affect, does it? I imagine affects the room, doesn't
yes,
it?
Yes. It's a magical barrier. There's nothing getting in or getting out. All right. New doors, new locks. The brand new, basically overhaul. Everything was getting a little bit dated. People were picking the locks and getting out. That's all a thing of the past now. This is our main hold. Nothing really to see here other than just dingy old dungeon. All right, if you follow me. All right, through here. Let's close the door behind you. This is our interrogation room.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Been through several interrogations myself. Person's chained up there. We usually sit here, questioning, back and forth, yada, yada, yada. Luckily, I've not had to use any of this stuff yet. Hopefully never will. But yeah, interrogation room, always good to know. Let's move on quickly out of here. Don't like it down here. Too many bad memories.
It's better than there being good memories, considering it's a holding area.
Yeah, well,
interrogation
certain, and I don't want to go into it, but yeah, past things. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Let's go back upstairs. Down this way. Not really. I'll just open up the door temporarily. Go down there to the left. You got our morgue, and just a few other. Not really. We don't really go in there very much, but it's there. It is morgue on the left if we need it.
They're going to try to convince us that the Chimera, them making Chimera is
Pardon
a good
me?
thing and that we should join them for it. Want them to get violent about it.
Where are the rest of the guard? Anyway, we'll get caught up on all the rest of the information later. In the meantime, let's head out this way.
Just to be sure, and take them to like a close place instead of like.
Yeesh. All right, let's go. Seem to be struggling to walk forward today. One moment. I'll walk backwards for the time being until I can figure that out.
All right, hey, for everybody who's going to be coming with us, listen up.
On the Chimera.
Everybody's going to be coming with us, listen up, gather around. Except for them, you guys are good. You guys are
I do not have the ability to walk forward at this point in time. Walking backwards. Follow me.
As well, I'm not biased, so okay.
Yeah, it's just you want to keep an eye on us while we're walking.
Yes, tour guide style. All right,
You want to
backing
take
up.
a moment to see if you can figure out your ailment, sir?
You know, old leg injury is acting up, and that's not good.
lost the guard one moment.
someone who
She's safe, let's
has power in your town.
I know
Do you know
magic.
who I could talk to?
Well, 3 of us are new to town.
It's
and
urgent.
that's
Someone
our
needs help.
corporal there.
I
He's not new. If he's
I'm back. I'm back.
done-
Yes, I'm sorry. What's going on?
This
Oh,
gentleman had a
you're
question,
fine.
sir.
Yes, I had a
Hi
pretty
there.
good headache.
I'm new in town. I'm not from around here. I am in need of help. There's someone who needs help from your town, and I could really use an audience with anyone with leadership power here, or
If you need that,
something along
go
those
straight
lines.
through those doors, head straight. There's a massive town meeting right now. All the heads are in there. That's the way you need to go.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
Yes. No
Thanks.
problem.
Best of luck.
Anyway. Hello, how's it going?
Hello.
Just giving the new recruits a
it?
tour of the town.
Very wet. Not a good day.
Yes.
Guess depends how you look at it.
Seems like the rain's let up, though.
It stopped raining, so I mean, it's a better day.
Okay. Maybe. But if it rains again?
We'll see.
That's it. True.
Rains again. I'm already wet. So.
Well, yes, important things going on today. Hell of a time for you guys to join.
I like her idea.
I'm gonna be thrust right into action here. Sounds like within a day or two. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Well, I was just doing a roundabout, just checking.
You missed a tour of the holding cells, but I can catch you up on that later if need be.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
They're very pretty.
Yes, pretty. Anyway, let's.
Look at all the new guards.
Oh my lord, it's Lieutenant Sally.
Hello? New tab,
Hello.
does it? Looks great. Who are they?
You like it? I'm promoted. I'm corporal now.
I do. Ah, congratulations! I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm finally going places. All right, these are
Yeah, there you
our
go.
new initiates. I've been handling them all day.
Oh, great.
Yes, just about to
Okay,
give them a tour
well,
of the town.
introduce them.
Straven. Nice to meet you.
Straven. Alright, lovely. You?
Write that down. Straven.
Right, I'm Straven to know. Your name is Winter?
Winthrop Dane.
Okay, Straven, Winthrop.
Benjamin, ma'am.
Good. It's a good name so far. We got Straven, Winthrop, Benjamin.
It's killing it.
Elvaquist.
Very well, it's a pleasure to make all your acquaintances. I'm sure you're very, very familiar with Simmons.
Yep, been with them all morning. Met him at the Northern Road.
Him and
And-
all his walking mishaps.
Yes, I seem to be struggling to walk forward today.
Come on, little buddy.
Well, you've taken on to take on all these recruits. Did you want me to try and take them through the tour, or did you want to keep going on this as a solo adventure?
Give me one moment. Hold on. I cannot walk forward, so if you want to continue the tour for the time being, until I can figure out why
I see, that is
my
a
legs are
problem.
numb
Well,
and I
you'll
can't
figure
feel them
that out.
properly right now.
Everybody, Lieutenant Sally, this is Shay. We're here to show you around the town. Who's ready?
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Hania.
Somewhere we can take you. That.
I will be
Hold on,
fine.
help.
If you please follow the lieutenant.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
Untie your
I'm trying to fix
shoelaces.
it.
Which one of you tied your shoelaces? I'll have you know.
He doesn't have shoelaces, man.
I think
Maybe
the
that's
rain might
problem.
have undone them.
Don't talk back. Step up water, even if I'm wrong. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to. All right.
I stepped forward.
You'll figure it out.
It's
You'll figure
working.
it out.
Whatever it is you're doing is working. Keep doing it.
Everybody say it. Everybody. We appreciate you, Corporal Simmons. You got
Yes,
this.
carry on and all that good stuff.
Very well. Well, let's do a quick tour around the town. The
Okay.
premise and campus of which you'll
Here's
be.
the town. Anyway.
Man, you're
Killing
sorry.
it.
I'll leave. Alright, come on, everybody.
Oh,
You don't need to leave.
I'm moving.
It's fine.
I will tag along for the time being.
Do I need moving?
Very well.
Having
Well,
fun training, Sally?
I just started. I can't have fun. Alright, so the place you just came out from was the Guildhall. I'm assuming you're all aware of that.
Sweet.
Gave him a tour of the
Very well.
barracks, got
Did
him
everyone?
something to eat.
Great, that's good stuff.
I know
Here,
one of
whenever
you will
wanna
be
do
excited
guard
about
training
this
or whatever,
area.
We have a spa area over here. So if you want to do training, sword fighting, ranged weaponry, this is the place we tend to do so. So be sure to keep this in mind as well. There is, according to law number 8 of Leafside, there is no deaf dueling allowed within Leafside's parameters. So no being here and killing anybody. And furthermore, dueling and sparring is kind of prohibited as well without a medic on board. So if you're trying to do all this shit, be sure to let some of the medical know, because even sparring can lead to bleeding, can lead to death. You know how it goes. Let's keep going.
Who are the medics or medical people?
I will introduce you to them. That is part of that.
I've already requested a spar with Tyrion.
Very well. He's our former captain, Tyrion, believe it or not, Mr. Deluke.
I know.
Here is the docks. This is where the ships come in and out of. They actually have their own security, but unfortunately, I do believe their own security has been upgraded to the town's magistrate. So I actually am not familiar with who's guarding the docks nowadays. So I'm going to assume that it still goes under our purview. So keep an eye on it.
Speaking of, we need to talk to the magistrate after a little bit.
Yes, indeed. This is Woodsmith's area, or like woodcrafting. His name is Mr. Kix. I only saw him around just recently, so I'll introduce you to him if I find him.
That's nice. That is good.
And here is the blacksmithing area.
It's pretty much going to keep it all kind of stable and everything, but...
It's pretty centralized because it has pretty open walls. People could walk in and out to get to places. Everybody, we're introducing some new guards into the town. If you would like to say hello, make your acquaintance.
It does make it...
Oh, these things are called dust bunnies. They are magical residents of the town. If you excite them too much or they get physically harmed, they explode with dust or whatever they've consumed last. Sometimes it can be glass, so be careful. This one just ate peanut butter.
There's like new guards or something?
Local cafe. One sec. Much better. This is only opened during the mornings. You can tell if an establishment is open and closed. I know this might seem a little obvious, but okay. Over here is the now extremely newly refurnished, actually, medical place. You guys joined the guard at an extremely great time. This place used to be very, very small. Now, if you would like to follow me, we have full facilities.
Ooh.
I remember. So, there's beds as far as the eye can see. As for the medical staff, they have been thinning recently. So if any of you know any people that are medics or have any medical skills, applying yourself to the medical area might even be a good side hustle, one might say. I don't really have frequency to show you everything, but to show you where it is and where to come to if you have medical issues, it was very important to me, so this is it. Be sure to come here if you're dying or whatever. Let's go. If I find any of the medical staff, I'll be sure to introduce you to them. Oh, yeah. That is somebody that is currently sleeping, not a dead body. I know it might seem like a dead body, but it's an indicator that someone is there.
I see. Thank you.
They're just
for
sleeping like the dead, as one would.
Indeed. I'm glad that the jive was found.
Yes.
I've closed it up behind you guys. Alright, fabulous. Next building. This one happens to be our tailors. The thing about the tailors is that I've noticed that they all don't wear shoes. That's how you identify what the tailors are. I don't know why,
Well,
but here
they're
it
not
is.
cobblers, they're tailors, so it makes sense.
That was what I said as well. But there is indeed a cobbler in the town, and it's the lead of magic, believe it or not. Apparently they've had side hustles. I don't know.
They wear shoes?
Actually, I don't think even they wear shoes. Actually, now that I think about
There's
it.
an old saying about, like, you know, the son of the shoesmith doesn't have a good pair of shoes or something along those lines.
That does sound
How
very
you not
apt.
supposed to look them in the mouth?
Oh dear.
That's birds.
If you need things of general
my bad.
usage of needs,
it's a
this is the place
horse.
you would go.
It's a horse.
It is currently indeed,
I'm kidding.
unfortunately. But trust me, it's got a lot of variety of things in there if you need food, water, drinks, clothes, whatever the case may be. In there. Unless you need custom clothes made, then obviously there. Here's one of the focuses of the town, which is the inn. Usually, the evening, people tarry their way into the tavern, which is connected to the inn upstairs. They're the same establishment, but people obviously frequent the tavern. If you wanted a spot at the inn from, if wandering patrons come into the leaf side and they need a place to stay, usually we carry them over to the tavern, and they will situate them with a room in the inn for the evening. Very well. Great. Continuing on, the apothecary area. All these places have names. This one's just called the apothecary. Sadly enough, that one's called the Dreamcatcher. At least it has some sounds. Obviously, if any apothecarial needs in terms of like potions, medicines, things that need to be equipped from the ground up, this is your place. It's also his own residence as well. I would know because this is my house. They're my neighbors. So if you need me out of off hours, usually we do stuff in here. Ibsen, so glad you're here. Can you give him a tour of the library?
Son of a bitch, are you fucking shitting me right now? I was
I'm
just
so
giving
glad
someone
you're
else
here.
a tour?
Thank God you're here, Ibsen. We really needed a tour of the library.
Okay, follow me.
Fantastic! It can be a group endeavor to learn about the mysteries of the library.
I love your optimism, Grand Wizard. Let's go.
Thank you! I'm not gonna say grand. I'll take it.
Everybody? This place was recently sponsored by the Grand City as well, so it's actually going to be getting some new refurbishments. Fabulous. So you're going to see it in post-prime. Come on. We're getting a tour from the custodian himself. Isn't that exciting?
If you're gonna be quicker, there's emergencies in the town. You gotta fucking run like the Dickens. Apparently, chimeras are coming to town. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Focus on the door,
tomorrow, I
Mr.
think.
Custodian.
It's tomorrow when the fucking world ends. Okay. If you guys want to follow me, I can show you where everything is. This section
What's
is
your name?
fucking crafts and corner blueprints and civil studies and combat science and all.
Did he introduce
Just
himself at
fucking
all?
follow me. It's this way.
think so. No.
He's just the guy that's swearing at you at the library. He doesn't introduce himself normally at all.
Over here, and then arts and the academia, and then practical sciences and arts academia and fucking regions. This is the fucking region section. Then there's spirits and magic theory and magic crafting, and then runes and rituals. And there's a pillow box. Right here. There's a fucking pillow box around the corner. Spells and affinities, forbidden cults. Fucking Thomas's desk is back here. You guys can that. I don't think you do. Also, Amelia's desk is back here, and then this is the fucking math section. This is the most dangerous part because it's falling apart and evil. Anyways, I gotta go. Come on. Welcome.
Or is that why
to
there's a
East
circle
Side.
there for math?
I have to hand it to you. That was a effective tour.
As deplorable as that introduction was, that was one of the custodians of the library. His name is Mr. Ibsen. Or Grand Wizard Ibsen, as he would prefer to be called, but, you know, you don't need to.
Riveting.
Worth a damn. Be quiet in the fucking library.
I'll fucking show you be quiet in the fucking library.
You know, I haven't slept either, and yet.
They walked all the way here in heels. I'm always on heels. You don't even have a
In
1
heels.
inch.
You didn't even ride in the carriage or nothing?
You're not even half an inch.
No, I walked here. I thought it would be better to return back
Let me
to the
put this
roots
book
of what brought us together, as I return to the roots of you all holding swords and such. It's great. It's really rustic.
Everybody, come on. Let's go. Come on.
Lovely.
Alright, moving.
In the town. You're all my favorite. I'm so sorry you guys gotta risk your lives. My bad.
We know what we signed up for.
Fuck out of here.
Goodbye, Sally.
goodbye, Grand Wizards. Plural. I
Have a good
suppose
day.
there's 2 of you now. Alright, let's continue on.
They're multiplying.
Mr. Sterling, we've got some new recruits here. You might want to say hi to. That is one of our fellow guards. He's not within uniform right now, but he's indeed part of the guard. Not every single guard will be wearing our exact uniform, as I'm sure you can attest.
Sally, can I talk to you for a moment over here? Real quick.
Pardon me. If you develop any questions you would need, and I'll answer them upon my return. Hello?
I was informed by the magistrate earlier that he has currently been fired from the position.
What? Why?
I'm
sorry, I just got here. I introduced him.
I know. I'm sorry. But I don't know the intel myself. He just told me Sterling is no longer under the appointment of the guards and said we will find out later, which is why I said we need to talk to the magistrate earlier.
Well,
sorry.
That's something we can just fix up easily. It's completely fine. It is very embarrassing, but that's alright.
Okay. Let's do it. Continue.
Okay. The recent update, as of literally today, that man was fired from the guard, so disregard that information.
Oh.
A little awkward for me, obviously, but let's continue on. You had a question about the tree in the middle, correct?
I mean, it wasn't a serious question. I was just wondering.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm happy.
I need to talk to you. It's important. Come here.
Explain why the tree is blue. Give him a minute. Another god. Please.
It's a magic
yourself.
tree.
We'll never find out.
Hello.
Does that mean magic is blue, sir, or is just magic making it blue?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't understand much about magic. Like I said earlier, I just roll with it. And it's got me this far.
I'll just go with it. Suck the blue out of the sky. That settles better.
All I know is I like the color of it. It burnt down once, but it regrew, and you can see it's quite beautiful. I'm sure Lieutenant Sally can
Another member of the guard, and we're for sure they're in the guard, and they're not part of
Yes, this is a relatively new initiate. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, actual guard.
Sure. Hey, how's it going? My name is Damien, the hero, the legend in the making, TM. I'll have to say that every time. I'm a guard initiative, much like you all, perhaps. And I hope we get along.
You're an older
swimmingly.
initiative. You're at least a couple days older than these guys, so you're on the same level, but just a little bit more senior. He's very new
Right.
to the guard as well.
So I get to haze you, alright?
Oh, there's the apothecary. Hey, we're introducing the new guards to the town. Would you like to say hello? Introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Kai. I'm blind. All your footsteps. I'm still learning.
It's very well. Thank you so much for introducing yourselves. Yes, these are all our new guard initiatives. Would you like to introduce yourselves to him?
Straven. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Raven, Winthrop, Benjamin, Elva.
Benjamin.
Lieutenant, talking about Semaphore Town.
Hello.
Oh, over there. There's more people that to introduce you to. Got some more.
See the LT's here?
Yes.
The LT's here?
She slept in, like she tends to do.
Be representative of the tavern, and you can be representative of the tailors if you don't mind.
I don't like to bother, but she does work very hard.
Almost a collision.
Everybody, if you'd like to make your acquaintances, if you'd like to introduce yourselves to them.
Winthrop.
Straven.
Alva Quiz.
And this is Benjamin.
Yeah.
And who might you be so that they can remember who to come to if they require such facilities?
I'm Marina. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I help run the tavern with my two sisters, Esmeralda and Monday, though Monday's more of a creator at the guild over there than working at a tavern. She helps us out occasionally.
The guild was going to be our very next stop, actually. They haven't been introduced to that yet.
Well, if you're looking for Monday, she's by the forge. Just to point her out to you.
Yes, of
If
course.
I guess you guys will be staying at the barracks, so you don't have to worry about having a place to stay. But if you ever need a good meal, I'm the person to go to. I'm the cook here too. And my meals
Very
actually
important person to know.
can-
Very important.
Sally.
If you
Come here, I'm dragging him.
if you need healing.
You will find this happens a lot to the
Our
lieutenant.
lieutenant's been kidnapped again.
All
Bye
right.
forever.
So if you're ever hurt and you need, she'll be back eventually. If you are ever hurt and you need healing, if you come get a meal from me, it'll help you with fix up in a jiffy. Yeah, I think that's primarily stuff on my end. So the tailor here can introduce himself. Mr. Taylor, introduce yourself.
My name is Saya. I run the tailor shop just right there. Pretty much if you need any outfits repaired, I'm not super skilled with metal just yet. Still working that out. That's more the forge and all that. But if you need just your basic clothing when you're not wearing your armor repaired, or if you just want something like that, come see me and I can get you figured out.
Oh, do you have a question?
Do you do gambesons, or is that an armor smith specifically?
Not too sure on what those are exactly. I'd have to look into it.
Gambesons are prominently made out of cloth or padded. Yeah.
No, if it's cloth or padded, I can more than likely do it. I'll have to look up things about it though. But
Fair enough. Thank you.
Surprise. Hiron, did you get something to eat this morning?
I did, but I'm here for food for someone else.
Things cooking in the back, so you can get a meal for whoever. Is that your friend or so the face is coming to town.
What are your hobbies? Seems to be. They're trying to promote an invention. Okay, I like you.
Don't forget to unwhisper.
Stations go. Yes, thank you, Shay. I'm stupid. Did everyone introduce themselves? Are we clear to move on?
Yes, I think.
Very well. Let's go, everybody.
Alright.
Where did I win?
Place of notable interest to
Thank
show
you
you.
for
Then
your
we're going to go
services.
through the patrol route.
Onwards.
I noticed board.
Oh boy.
Do you represent the medicals at all? We've been looking for medical people to introduce the new guards to. I don't know who the medical staff is anymore. Okay, well, everybody, that's Miss Snowbell. She will be the one you would go to if you have any medical needs of the medical areas.
Yeah, the clinic's right over there.
I introduced you to the clinic. We just didn't know what the staff was.
You gotta go up, and then you gotta go down and stuff. But yeah, there's a bunch of other people who work there. Skylar is one of them. Lokor as well. Elijah and a couple other people. Lily helps with keeping our mana stocked up. I know that Willowin told me he can do some healing. Yeah, a bunch of people help out. Not everyone is working at the clinic, but oh, Lens as well. But Lens is in a coma right now, so.
Shame. Damn shame. Well, we'll get back to it. Thank you so much for your introductions. Don't let us interrupt your conversation. You may go back if you wish.
Thank you.
Alright, let's keep going, everybody.
So, yes, this friend called Ava or something.
Hello, sir. How are you doing? Might not be of total pertinence to everybody here, but this is the Crafters Guild. This is indeed an entire guild and a building dedicated to it. They make intricacies like guns or things of a mechanical nature, stuff like that. So they work in tandem a lot with the blacksmith over there. So they've got a bit of a
The door seems to be
collaboration going
behaving itself today.
That's fabulous.
Oh,
No, wait, never
Now
mind. I
that
spoke
the-
too
Door's
soon.
haunted.
It would seem this place is haunted. I don't wish to discuss it. We can't actually arrest a ghost, but we would if we could.
I investigated this
so-
yesterday to no avail.
That is the general tour of the town. Everywhere else that you see is a residential area where
is people reside and live within, and I'm sure you'll get to know them as time progresses on. As for what's the most pertinent to us is to know where the gates of the town is. There is a giant hole, and the gate over there. We have made discussions to try and get that mended for many a moon now, and it remains a giant hole. But for the other holes that we can control, we should probably, it's probably a good idea, you as well, Damien, we should take them on a morning patrol, even though it's like midday.
That was the plan after giving the town tour.
I would
Very
on a
well,
brief
so...
one after the meeting.
Oh, now you're going on a group one. It's not exciting. Alright, let's go.
Depends.
So this is what I've considered Northgate. It's a solitary gate by itself. It doesn't share many other gates on this floor, so just this one. Over here is a stable. Usually we have horses. I think they've been evacuated recently. And over here, there's the stop. We should probably, over here is a stable. Usually we have horses. I think they've been evacuated recently. And over here, there is the stop. We should probably, over here is a stable. Usually we have horses. I think they've been evacuated recently. And over here, there is the stop. We should probably, over here is a stable. Usually we have horses. I think they've been evacuated recently. And over here, there is the stop. We should probably, over here is a stable. Usually we have horses. I think they've been evacuated recently. And over here, there is the stop. We should probably, over here is a stable. Usually we have horses. I think they've been evacuated recently. And over here, there is the stop. We should probably, over here is a stable. Usually we have horses. I think they've been evacuated recently. And over here, there is the stop. We should probably, over here is a stable. Usually we have horses. I think they've been evacuated recently. And over here, there is the stop. We should probably, over here is a stable. Usually we have horses. I think they've been evacuated recently. And over here, there is the stop. We should probably, over here is a stable. Usually we have horses. I think that not only helps the clinic, but she's also people evacuated recently. Unicorns, obviously they're horns. So there's someone that we keep under our strict protection as well.
Yes.
True, but it is a very, very real concern, and all right. Anyway, there is the special individual of the town. True, but it is a very, very real concern, and all right. Anyway, there is the special individual of the town. True, but it is a very, very real concern, and all right. Anyway, there is the special individual of the town. True, but it is a very, very real concern, and all right. Anyway, there is the special individual of the town. True, but it is a very, very real concern, and all right. Anyway, there is the special individual of the town. True, but it is a very, very real concern, and all right. Anyway, there is the special individual of the town. True, but it is a very, very real concern, and all right. Anyway, this is a very newly special individual of the town. True, but it is a very, very real concern, and all right. Anyway, this is a very newly special individual of the town. True, but it is a very, very real concern, and all right. Anyway, this is a very newly special individual of the town. True, but it is a very, very real concern, and all right. Anyway,
he's dying. He's shifting. Oh, he lives. But they left. The patrol left.
Oh, what a headache. Oh, where'd they go?
Your patrol's out there.
Okay,
Your
sorry,
patrol
thank
left.
you. Thank you. Oh, what's happening to me? I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up.
Welcome back, Corporal.
I'm having really bad headaches today.
The spine and the skull, and that's kind of about it. But to make sure that their efforts remain that way, we make sure that, you know, we come and check and see if they're both there. But obviously we are not permitted to do anything with it, because we are indeed not deathly, unless one of you is a deathly and I didn't know. You don't seem it.
So is this the
Maybe you,
ancient they were
Damien.
talking about in the meeting?
Is it a... yes, ma'am. Sorry, pardon.
Is it a bad thing that they're trying to assemble him?
Unfortunately, that is outside our purview. We have no idea whether this is a good venture or a bad venture. We'll find out when it's done, I guess.
What was your question? You asked one a second ago?
Is this the ancient that was referred to in the meeting?
I don't think so, no. This has been here as long as I've been here, and there's been no issues with it, so.
I think they were supposed to board this up. I think that's what he's talking about.
Maybe. All I remember is there was a cave in at one point, and I had to pull a lot of people out, and it was horrible.
Oh, an ancient to protect.
Yeah, so I don't come in here. I don't like caves. You'll find I don't like a lot of things.
You don't like small spaces to climb under? And you die by getting stuck?
No, especially since the last cave I was stuck in was wired with explosives, and we almost killed ourselves.
Good story, though. Good story.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
But there's also fun stuff,
seems
like
to
the time
work
the
out.
guards accidentally summoned a spirit with a bunch of rubbish we found laying around.
Good old Banks.
Yeah, thanks.
Good
Is
old
that the one on the cloud?
No, unfortunately not. Banks has not been around for many a moon now. That happens. Over here, indeed, this is a very unique situation. To our left, we have somebody that is indeed a town resident. However, they don't speak regular common like the rest of us. We can't understand a word they're saying. And they find better peace within the forest. But they do come to the town and offering us supplies, various mushrooms and fruits and stuff like that. And we decided that we indeed have taken them in, so we always make sure that they're doing okay as much as we possibly can. Obviously, we can't understand them. We just hope that the gestures are appreciated.
I'm assuming that way leads to the giant hole in the wall you were mentioning before.
Indeed, that is the hole in the way, but unfortunately we do not patrol there, because we have further places to go. We are going to be making our way up to what I believe is called the Nautimal Canyon. There's always been kind of debate where it is, but I'm assuming it's up here.
I mean, it'd be where the canyon starts, I'd imagine.
One would assume. The reason why we patrol up to the Nautimal Canyon is that previous, there was, as I'm sure you're aware, cults around these areas. They stationed themselves at the end of this here canyon and forbade people from coming in and out, and sent assaults upon the town. While there is still encampments up here of where they resided, currently it should be cult-free, but we always come up here and check to make sure that no one has tried anything as of recent. No one's trying to re-establish a cult area again. So we come up and make sure we put a flag here just to make sure people realize that this is not cult area, nor free area, but our area. People also come up here looking for solitude sometimes, I do believe. So, yeah. Does this work? It would have worked, trust me. Would have been great. Let's get going. So, Nautimal Canyon area. We can't go past that frame, though. That is outside our
Needs
pad.
more oil, it's fine.
Way more. Any questions so far, everybody? Alright. just the caves, really. There's crystals in them, but I wouldn't define them by the crystal cave. Alright, down here would be the coast area. I believe there is a particular name for the coast area, but it's fading in my mind right now. It is actually a private beach that is owned by one Mr. Gobby. However, he is ill here to explain that. Oh my, what the hell is that? Well, moving on. So each of the colored of these giant rocks are crystals, mana crystals of various different elements, of earth, of water, of air, and such and the like. While pretty, can be extremely volatile to touch and has exploded in several instances.
Please don't touch the crystals.
It's you! Oh,
yeah, don't touch the crystals. They do kind of explode.
Oh, please excuse us.
I'm sorry, did you get burned? Are you alright?
No, it's just a change in the season. I will be just fine, I promise.
Alright, very well. I'll continue on. These are some of the residents.
What are y'all doing?
We're doing a tour. Oh, Shay, welcome back. Of the patrol routes for the guards.
New guards.
Oh.
More customers in the
How about that?
in the pub in the evenings.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Hey. Oh, hi, sis.
Oh, these were the other two sisters of the inn tavern that you weren't introduced to. These are the other two sisters of Mr.
Hi.
Reno. Alright, very well. Well, if you don't mind, we've got some places to go. We got places to do it.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
You okay?
Did I just see someone fall?
Tyrion. 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 Oh, are you
The
okay?
cat pushed me. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I'm
someone
fine.
else's magic.
Don't worry, it's magic. It's magic. I'm fine.
I'm glad you didn't.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't Shay. It was.
What other cat?
I heard about
I'd
the
rather
thing.
not see any
Chelsea.
feeling on my first day.
Also, yeah, don't.
Oh, he can face
sorry
these
to
things,
alarm
don't worry about it.
everyone. It's my magic. I can
Your help with the ledger.
move through.
Yes, he can
and
phase
stuff.
in and out of the ground. Very,
You know,
very important.
so
to
you
know.
know, it's very nice when I get pushed off a
Can he face
cliff.
through sharp, pointy
Yeah,
crystals?
that was terrible news. Well, if you want to
I
file.
haven't tried that yet. Rather not. No, I think I'm quite alright right now.
Alright, well, I'll help you out again. Just listen to
Thank you.
This is our former captain, by the way. He was indeed our captain at some point. He is now
Aye.
retired for a more adventurous life.
Something like that. Get off cliffs and the like. Anyways, don't want to war and all that.
No, please take your time.
Please.
Did you get your scythe from the kitchen or whatever it was?
I didn't. I left it in there. It's already been stolen once. Probably should go get that. I will go get that. I'll see you all around.
Goodbye, Mr. Tyrion. Alright, very well. There are two places of note here. Well, three. One being the beach. This place used to be entirely sand when an earth crystal exploded here and then transformed the rest of this area into grass, so that if to emphasize how powerful these things are. Over here is a stray island, which is accessed by this one boat. The reason we check this is because in several, indeed, cases, people have been summoning dark spirits.
Again?
Missing one. Where's the other one? There it is. So,
How common is that?
how common? It's only happened twice in my tenure, but twice too much. So we make sure.
What is the?
I've been here for maybe a year, a half a year, perhaps a decent time.
Okay.
Yep.
What if we accidentally come across the partners having an outing that we just awkwardly roll back?
We are the guards of Leaside. It is our responsibility to ensure the safety of everyone, not the safety of their feelings.
Fair enough.
Any other questions? Fabulous. Love to hear it. All right, let's keep going. We're almost done, everybody. Alrighty. My next place of pertinence is this cave area, this cave system. It does go down quite deeply. It is also surprisingly, within the sewers of the guild house, so the house you all had your big meeting at, actually does exit down there. Surprisingly enough, people use the sewers exit to make their way over to this cave system and run out of town. So it is a good place to keep a note. I would take you down there, but it's an extremely long place, and people tend to get lost here. If you do go down there, please take a lantern with you. You would not be able to see anything without this bad boy. All right, keeping it in mind, lanterns are very important in the cave system. Fabulous. Keep that there for now. So if people get lost and we can't find them over things, usually they end up there. Let's continue on. Up there is a tree of friendship. Me and the former guard planted it with each other, and I don't talk about that, but it's very lovely. It's a nice place for picnics.
Oh my.
I don't know why I'm telling you, but you would love it.
Good spot for a break then.
Are you saying you'd like to have a picnic?
The path that leads to the giant hole. Up to the top of the cliff, there is indeed a way to get up there. It's a zigzag, but you can make your way up the top of that cliff if that is something you desire. At the top there are poisonous plants, so keep that in mind. This place is infested with rats. Either that or it's haunted. We couldn't determine, but bad vibes.
Rats or ghosts. Very hard to distinguish the difference between the two.
The trees are losing their leaves for the season. Very sad. Place is usually quite beautiful with the trees. Alright, now this last place I'm going to be sending everybody to is the place of the most absolute importance. It's called the Veil. The Veil is of importance because I guess until efforts of recent events, it actually has hello James Jasmine. It has this capability to draw people within themselves into this place, and if they do get drawn into the Veil, they'll be left there essentially a boundary, and there's no way to come back. If you like to explain the Veil to them, you can be my guest if you'd like.
You're doing a pretty good job, but I can show you something that some of us can do at the very least.
Very well. Be sure to show us.
Continue yours first. Well, I changed.
Very well. Well, a very, very heavily magical place. Spirits and the such do come in and out of here. Some are good, not all bad. There is one care tender of the Veil that lives just yonder the wall there. But yes, a very, very dangerous place, very mystical place. Only really go if you have a group with you and you've told a lot of people. We have gone into the Veil before and have made it out, but that was very much a group effort, so very dangerous. We make sure we come here, at least here, we are we are beyond the range of it, although you will be attempted to be pulled into it. Do try to resist. So just keep your minds clear and you should be okay. Miss Jasmine.
Indeed. The Veil is a living entity. It actually is alive. So if you try to make threats to it, if you try to do things to it, it will know, and it will not be happy. That being said, if you do have to enter the Veil for any reason, as Sally said, do let people know. Because some of us have actually found ways of protecting ourselves, myself included. Such as this. This is a spell that I devised way back, actually. And it's fulfilled into something like this. It is a filtration spell to a point. It keeps the miasma of the Veil out, so you don't lose your mind. So anyone who is standing in this, while I have it active, you're not going to get affected by the Veil. Now, that doesn't protect you from everything else in the Veil, but at least the miasma in the air won't be affecting you.
We are very, very lucky to have Jasmine's assistance when they're in such close proximity to the Veil, so we thank you for all your efforts.
Of course.
So yes, obviously, if you have any reason or suspicion that somebody has gone into the Veil, or you need to find a way and emergency in, very, very dangerous, let people like Miss Jasmine or others know that we can go in with you to lessen the risk. But still a risk, always. So keep that in mind. Very well. Let's continue on the tour. Thank you, Miss Jasmine. I very much appreciate you emphasizing that for me.
No problem. I've got to go and run an errand, so enjoy your tour.
Yes, yes. Thank you so much. Alright, so the last place that we're to introduce you to, the group to, is the last two gates of Leaside. Surprisingly, this side of the gates has two doors, which is pertinent to remember, because if you close one door and you don't close the other, you might as well not have closed the first door at all. Which is quite easy to forget, because this one, the second one, is behind a wall that nobody ever goes to, but we gotta keep it in mind anyway. But as we dawdle our way to there, which is the south side gate, this is the farmyard area, so lots of our crops are currently depleting with the current seasonal changes. Over here is we keep our livestock with the sheep and the pigs and whatnot. I do believe that for the season as well, they've been tucked into the barn because it's getting a little colder and we're gonna keep them safe. Down here is the graveyard area. So for those who obviously are not advised what a graveyard is, it's for the recently departed, the lovingly deceased. We have them all buried here, which has its own particular gate. So be sure to remember that the graveyard does indeed have a gate. See, it hasn't even been opened for the day. Three gates to leave side. 1, 2, and 3.
I'll
so
get the gate.
North side, south side, and graveyard.
Yes.
LT was saying that she wanted the one of them to do it.
Oh, that
to
works.
Get used to.
I was gonna have them close up for tonight, but that works. Okay.
There is various. Sorry, you surprised me. There are various trash disposal areas within the town. Make sure that you enforce that and you don't see people just dropping shit on the ground. Number 6, no. Number 5, no public nudity. I don't think I need to explain this one. Number 6, no trespassing. Entering private property without anyone's permission is prohibited. The only time that we are allowed to do so is if we have probable cause that there is a situation happening within that area. Understood? Very well. Number 7, no fighting in the streets. Public brawling or unapproved dueling is prohibited. Disputes must be settled in a designated area, that sparring area, through official channels. Duels to death are strictly prohibited. There will be no death within Leafside wars by any means whatsoever. Number 8, cursed objects and magical dangers. Any cursed object or magical danger present in town must be made aware to the captain of the guard or the mayor of the town. We currently do not have the captain of the guard here. He's Captain Wolfric. He's a very tall, dark gentleman. You will see him when he comes along. He currently is not here, but I'll introduce you to him when we're fine. Number 9, trade laws. Price gouging is prohibited. So merchants are allowed to change the prices, aren't allowed to change their prices to exorbitant prices during scarcity or emergencies. Haggling is permitted so long as it doesn't end in violence. Weights and measurements used in transactions must be accurate. So if someone's like putting something on a scale, it's like, they not okay. Number 10, counterfeits are prohibited. Counterfeit coins, goods, purchases, anything of that nature, completely punishable offense. Number 11, the harbor. The vessels docked in the harbor must be checked in with the local authorities and conducting businesses. Usually there is a dock security, but like I said, it's been getting a little bit weird on who that is, so they would have to come to us. So if there is a ship docking in, they have to be informed to us and who they are, what their intentions, how long they're going to be here for before we let them in. Number 12,
Usually Glenn handles matters there. We assist him typically.
Thank you so much. Are they stealing? Never mind. Last one, Rule 12. Town safety. Disobeying legitimate orders of your superiors. Legitimate orders signed by the captain of the guard or the mayor is not permitted unless acting under the interest and safety of the town and the citizens. So if one of your superiors, by any means, tells you to do something completely irrational and would only cause harm to the town, you are free to disobey that order. If I tell you to kill them right now because I'm your superior and I'm telling you to, you can be like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. That's fucked. I'm not gonna do that. Understood?
Understood.
Very well. Any other questions? You are not you do not need to have every one of those memorized at the moment. Okay, you just need to have a general sense. A lot of it is more common sense, with the price gouging and the death duels and public nudity and vandalism and, throwing shit around. It's very, very same Z with a lot of other towns. Have you introduced yourself to the new recruits?
No, I've been busy dealing with
please do.
couple important matters. Greetings. I am Lieutenant Ava Ashville, the Wolfric's other second. Not much really that goes on. Besides, if you need anything, let me know. Otherwise, do my best to try help coordinate things around the town and just deal with matters as best we can.
They do a lot of the footwork around, do a lot of the, moving around and a lot of in and outs of a very particular situations. Some other guards as well. Would you like to introduce yourselves to the news as well?
Olivia Shuffler Baker, at your service.
Anya Trakea.
These are 2 other guards. They are sisters, as you can tell. Their resemblance is striking, but they have superiority of you as well. But they are still very kind of you to the girl, I'm assuming. I don't rhyme that much. Yes. So yes, I also heard that Mr. Sterling was fired from his role. I only just heard about that. I introduced him as part of the guard, then I had to take it back, which was very embarrassing.
Yes, as of now, Sterling has been let down. His guard status has been stripped.
Shame. I don't know what happened with that, but I will inquire a little later. As for that, you guys are dismissed to do whatever you see fit as to benefit the town. Make yourselves introduced to all the members. Make sure your name is out there. Make sure they know who you are. And continue with the day. Well, I'll see you guys for night patrols when the nighttime hits.
Additionally, in regards to the recent situation, I know not all you are caught up with the current current pressing matter when it comes to the Chimera, which has been an ongoing thing we've been dealing with the past few days. And something that town has a bit of a history of. Long and short of it is, there is going to be a operation that will be happening within a small group that Flora will be heading up. But we have word that the elders of this group, the ones that are, we believe, at fault with the manipulations of individuals related to why Flora's going out there, specifically with her brother, that have less than good intentions when it comes to that, maybe coming around the town. They have a very high grudge against spirits in general. So, if we do get a visit from there, and I don't know if it'll get violent or not, all of you, do your best to make sure keep the situation safe and contained. And if they do, if you observe or see them trying to attack or assault any citizens, especially the spirits, put a stop to it as much. And stop and take them in if it has to.
Do any of you know anything about arsenic? At all?
Unfortunately not, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
No. Lovely. Alright.
We'll keep an eye out.
I know it's bad.
Full armor, Lieutenant? What's going on?
Nothing. We're just filling them in on a meeting that they weren't attended at.
Ah, the meeting, yes.
Yes.
Okay, of course.
Yes. One that you informed me
Stumbling
about.
into this. Yes.
You're
Yes.
drawn back in like a moth to the flame, Mr.
So,
DeLuke.
there's a chance they may be able the next day or so. Stay ready, be vigilant, or in any future instances, if that is not the case.
Alright, well, that's about it. Keep your eyes out for that situation whenever it occurs. Elders coming in. People dealing with spirits, keep them safe. Our town is safe. We are here to ensure that. Keep that in mind. Alright, dismiss. Get out of here. Go. Camper. Skedaddle. Skedaddle. Get out.
Man,
Go.
you mentioned the night patrol. When makes sense? Where? Do we just meet up at the north gate to start, or?
We'll meet in the middle by the tree.
Okay.
It's a very centralized area. It'll be easy to see each other.
Makes sense.
Any other questions?
Also, beware if you do hear strange disembodied sounds. And beware if they are trying to wear people astray.
I believe we're
May happen at night, but just be aware.
Don't know. Fun.
Alright.
Fantastic. Ava, can we have a moment?
Alright, I'm out of here.
Hey, little LT.
What up, Damien?
Hey, did you hear that we're figuring out that salute?
Oh, hit it to me.
Yeah, so last we left off, right? They were talking about it being this, right?
Okay.
But as you know,
Currently
we've sworn
this.
an allegiance to the guard, and we're sworn our chastity to the guard as well. So I figure we would do one of these as well to kind of, no?
Is that the current?
Exactly.
No,
You know?
I should be concerned that after you did that, it started raining. This feels like an ill omen.
Yes, maybe we should heed the gods in this one. Maybe keep workshopping it. I would love to see what you come up with.
Okay.
I don't
all right.
understand what that has to do with the guard, by the way. Like,
Oh, because you know we
What is,
swore.
what does
So
that have to do
the
with
X
God?
is like no evil, and then chastity.
No
you
evil.
know.
Uh-oh.
You'd have to introduce yourself to the new gods as leader of the new hunting lodge, by the way. Maybe next time.
Uh-oh. The hell?
you're wanting to help out with the caravan, please drop down to Vent 1.
Hi. How you doing? How are ya? What time do we gotta get up tomorrow? Okay. Oh, well, that gives you a little less time than you thought, but at least you'll get moving faster. $27, give or take. We'll figure it out, dear. Oh, all right, I gotta. Can you do me a solid, dear? Can you, once I get myself hooked up here, I'm not gonna be able to move. Can you shut off the light in my room? 'Cause I gotta recharge. I'm gonna be tethered here for a little while. Give me 1 second. Damn it. This problem is all these wires. All right, go ahead. Thank you.
I get 40 gold a day, and then every week, every like couple days, I get like maybe.
By the way, I don't know if you visited Men's recently.
Oh, she's in there.
Captain,
Yeah, she's in there.
Sorry, it's kind of fun to do that to somebody else for a change.
Oh,
In
jeez.
any case, we're going to get some spars together if you wish to partake. Get some
Me?
training in before the
Oh.
endeavor. I've never seen you fight. It actually might be kind of fun.
Oh, you don't want to see an old guy fight. You guys need to practice.
I watch Kicks fight all the time.
You're
Just
not going
because
to let me
you're
have
old.
any excuse, are you?
If you want to fight, you're more than welcome. If not, I'm not going to press you any further.
confirmation for that. Very, very sleepy. Sleepy little.
Very, very sleepy, yeah.
Very sleepy. I hope it's to your liking. It's the first of many endeavors between the two of us. So it's a good life so far. I have a brilliant idea.
You waiting on a sparring partner?
I'm waiting for Tyrion.
Ah, that'll be good for you. Good training.
I'm sure there's a lot they can teach me.
Right. Perhaps you would like to know a little information on these chimera that have been spoken about.
Sure.
Me and
I
Sally
heard brief mentions, but not
have
much.
had experience fighting them 2 days ago. I'm not sure if all chimera look the same. The one that we encountered at the very least was at least 8 feet tall, 4 arms, canine-like snout, and very aggressive and wielded a massive sword, and appeared to have intelligence level comparable to that of a human, because they realized when they got surrounded by half the town that they were outmatched and fled. And since we are given strict try not to kill orders, someone combating them, dodge, and go for non-fatal legs, all that stuff.
Right, of course. Well, thankfully my weapon.
Something.
Yes.
I heard your conversation. You were talking about non-lethal combat. I'm a guard as well, so I'll probably be assisting you guys. I wouldn't necessarily focus on where you're hitting. Like, for example, the legs are actually some of the most lethal places. If you get struck in the inside of your leg, you can bleed out in just like seconds. Depending on the weapon you're using, like for example a sword, I would stick to attacking them with the flat of the blade. Particularly going for places that might knock them out quicker. Because the longer the fight goes on in a non-lethal fight, the more lethal it gets.
True.
Or try to tire them out. That's why shields might be very useful. Grappling as well. Tiring them out so they're not able to
Hello.
fight.
If you would
things
like to
that.
help out with the caravan, please jump down
So
to
if you're going
event.
non-lethal, I'd highly recommend not using the blade at all. Because, well, a single sword strike can be fatal. And things like stabs
luckily,
and stuff like that you should avoid.
My weapon,
That will be
of
more
choice, has
lethal.
always been.
That will be
Depends
more
on how
lethal
it's
than a
used.
sword. Not really. The point of a... Sorry, I've trained in all of this sort of stuff, so... But the point of a weapon like that is it takes the force of impact into one specific spot. Like a nail, for example, it's able to go through something because it's a point. If it was wide, it wouldn't be able to go through something. So that's taking all that mass into one place, making it more lethal. The reason why it's used against armor is because it's able to crush armor because it's putting force into one thing. Swords actually, while they're more versatile and something like that, a lot of the time in battles and wars they would stick to stuff like that. A sword would be pretty much irrelevant because you need skill to use this as well, while that you don't really need as much, especially against something with armor. But if you're doing something like that, I would recommend things like grappling. Definitely swing it lighter than what you would, going for places like the back of the knee, stuff like that. Well, you might risk breaking a leg, you might go for joints, I'd say, because if you break a
I'd rather
joint,
break
it'll be
a
a
leg
lot
than
less
their
fatal.
skull or their rib cage.
Not the leg. Like, because the joint specifically.
Yeah.
Because, for example, this is a lot easier to put back, and the joint already moves, so it'll be less lethal. But if you were to break down here, for example, you have two very strong muscles pulling this way. So the leg would break, and the bones would be pulled towards each other, rapidly. That is very lethal without medical care. So going for things like joints would definitely help. A very good idea, actually, which I just thought of for non-lethal fighting, is going for the hands. They can't hold their weapons, they'll be fine. And with a hand, if you you can bleed from the hand for a while without dying, especially if you have them raise it upwards. So it might be, especially with that kind of weapon, going for the hands would be fine. Someone could break all their bones in their hands and still survive.
As long
Same with
As long
feet.
as
I'm sure you've
their
broken a toe
wrists
before.
does not be cut, but as long as I actually target their knuckles and
Well,
their
the
palms,
wrist
should be fine.
can still be cut. The arm just has to be up. So if you cut their wrist, try to hold their arm up to keep them alive. Well, yes, it's a lot more fatal than something like breaking a bone.
How big
The
are
reason why
these chimera?
The one we fought was quite large.
the chimera are going to be a lot harder to fight non-lethally with these tactics. This is more towards someone who's humanoid.
My father taught me in previous things on Topeka Guard, though this is my first time actually being in uniform and serving.
With the chimera, I'd stick to mainly stuff like shields. Definitely be careful. You don't know what can be lethal or what can't.
Are you prepared, sir?
All right, I'll leave you to your fight then. Hey, how's it going?
A little rundown on what
Hey, I once saw
for non-lethal stuff.
there's this woman, right?
Right.
She jumped a tower's worth in a single leap. No wings, no magic, just jumped.
Yeah, some of them can do that.
I'll admit I did
I've been truly trying to figure it out.
but I'd be more than
And
happy
I
to
asked
do that.
her, what did she do? She said,
Oh, okay. So, I appreciate it.
jump. I asked her, was it wind magic? She said, no, it's no wind magic. And I believe her.
You should be scared.
You know, I mean, like I said, I just go with it. You know,
Fox jump scare.
that's one part I love
I
about
get-
it. That's one thing I love about this town is there's such a diverse range of wonderful beings here. You know, you see some amazing things. You know, something that me as a mere human couldn't even dream of doing.
Wait, repeat that again?
But Simmons, you don't understand. She jumped off the branch and didn't get damaged. She jumped so high, it was so high she landed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be afraid of heights if I could fall and it wouldn't hurt.
Well, you saw Tyrion get pushed off the cliff and just face to the ground. You know, like I said, there's some
Right, but that's
people that
earth
have
magic.
unique abilities. Like it could be, you know, it could be some sort of physical aspect that they have, where they have incredibly strong bones, or there's a lot of wonders to behold in this town.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's happening, by the way?
The way I look at it is, with all of these amazing abilities and talents, I am just glad they're on our side.
That's true. I wouldn't know what to do with half of these people if I had to fight them.
Precisely. It's a good thing to observe their abilities, to learn from it, but hopefully you never have to use it
Is that
against
Otto's gun, or is that a real
So.
gun? It's Otto's gun. Okay, good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
So there's that. Yeah, it's
Okay,
it's all that good stuff.
Okay, the fact that my magic works on that, little disconcerting. To be honest there.
I am an earth spirit.
Yeah, I know. Incredibly
Oh, looks like is that Stanley talking to the
Is the rookie
magistrate?
about to go against the old captain?
Hold on just a moment, let me just get
Yeah.
myself ready.
It'll be interesting.
Good luck, rookie. You can do it. Do something.
The goal is to learn, not win.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what they all say. And the mace hits him in the face.
Winning's nice, but yeah.
Right. Are you prepared?
Aye.
I'm ready.
Yeah, his name is Straven.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hmm.
Sliding on the earth.
I'm not No.
How are you feeling?
Hey, man, my dad have knees!
Got some good news.
Well, but now he knows. Never mind. In air gel, you wouldn't dare.
Yep. Well, now you tested me. So.
Slide. Magic sliding.
Are you gonna say you're gonna try and bite me? Good luck with that. It'll be electric. No, if you bite into me. I made a lightning up. Where? Okay, you're.
Good hits.
It might be a little. So you might.
How are you feeling?
Awesome as a meal. Thank you for the spell.
Good bites. Good stuff. It's gonna be a pleasure to fight.
I need
Good
to fight
fighting.
with the sword, so I might grab that knife.
Well done.
I've been slowly,
Pretty good.
I've been slowly losing my feel for this weapon.
Really? How so?
I'm not sure. It just feels like I could do more with something else.
Fair enough. Well, you always have to find something that suits you.
Well, my father before me.
While I was fighting Otto.
Very focused on the mace. I can't say it's for me.
Yes.
When I asked before, did you say you'd be willing to spar after them, or no?
Yeah, sure. I can fight 3 times in a row. Sure.
If you can't, that's okay. I can find someone else.
I would like to say,
Figure it
as a
out.
god, he cannot fight 3 times in a row unless he wants to. Do you want to fight 3 times in a row?
I would
That's what I
like to
just
fight
asked.
3 times in a row. I just want to
Very
give
well,
other people an
so
opportunity. I don't want it to be the Tyrion show.
As no. As former captain, you have to.
I know. I think it's just a.
You've got a reputation
Right.
to live up. We gotta make sure that the Leaf side has
Oh,
nothing but
goodness.
prestige in our repertoire.
You flatter me.
Where we going?
We're going this way. I'm going to my house real quick.
Okay. Okay, Mia.
I was informed of things.
Very concerned with what's going on in town. Oh boy. Not the greatest of things happening today. Still patrol and think about things for a little bit. I don't want to go that way. Curious. Okay. Island's clear. Music kind of reminds me of RuneScape a little bit. It's beautiful out here. I can see why they settled in this position. Reminds me of home. Reminds me of home. Lush forests, beautiful nature. Quiet.
No, you stopped marching. You gotta go hop 2, 3, 4. You know. Hop 2, 3,
Okay.
4.
Hop 2, 3, 4. Right. Yes.
Hop 2, 3, 4.
control my flame, so if I ever hear you coming in, don't worry, my flames don't burn anyone I don't want them to be burning.
Because I've been walking for a while, I've been walking.
So sound of the gun. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Well, apparently I'm missing all the fun.
Quite the show.
Wait, I can't even get in with.
Is it a team fight or a free for all?
I don't know. I just got here myself.
3v1.
Oh, is it?
Ah, I see.
I shift sideways.
Oh.
Grab your ear.
Ooh. Yeah, putting up the bubble shield is probably a good idea.
Seems to be a spar.
So you
3v1.
can pull out your shield.
3v1.
Yeah,
Uh,
Layla and
probably, but
kid's name off the top of my head versus Tyrion here.
oof.
Amelia. Is that? Okay. Is that where? How many Amelias are there?
Shall we even the odds then? Layla, you might want to take a couple of steps back.
What about the
So you
pink
don't get
Leon?
caught up in it.
Uh-oh.
I mean, dark magic.
Are they all on me? I think something of the sorts.
Let's do this then.
I just remember because we
Is the thing? Oh.
You two, you and you, a wall of dirt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You okay?
I gritted your foot and stand the ground.
Yeah, I'll be over here. In case something happens.
Good to hear.
Some merchants going through town or something.
Considering the circumstances,
I feel it is a duty and a responsibility of someone.
Knock, knock, knock. Sally, are you there? Is everything good? Have you found any more information about what's going on around here?
No, Simmons, I don't know. I don't know anything.
I'm sorry if I'm disturbing you.
No, it's fine. It's not your fault. I'm just really pissed off. There was new things that came to the light about other people in the guard, and I'm really upset where it makes us look like fucking... The fact that they're being able to walk around... what is that? Are we promoting murderers now? Is that what we're fucking doing? Letting them go? Is that it? I was in council with Shay about it. Well, this is their other half, actually.
Okay, so... What happened?
Alright, come on in. I'll explain it. You deserve to know.
Okay.
Come on. Alright, come on. I'll explain it once, and I'm not gonna repeat it, okay?
Okay.
Just have a seat. I'm also going to whisper, but I'm really fucking pissed off.
Okay.
So, we found out there was information information that came to light that pointed Sterling and the two Dragon sisters to be the ones that were conspiring for the murders of the two prisoners within our cells. They are currently letting Sterling walk free because they want him to reach out to his benefactor, because apparently one Mr. Sterling only did this because he had a missive come to his doorstep saying that that there was somebody that wanted somebody dead. The first person they killed was a missed target. The second one they killed apparently was misinformation. But that's still people in our guard using our resources and our facilities to carry out murders, and we're just letting them walk free.
Doesn't matter if it's an accident. Still committed a murder.
They still committed a murder.
I can't believe this.
And it makes us look like a fucking joke, Simmons. And the fact that the two Dragon sisters assisted, it wasn't their plan originally, but they assisted because he twisted some words to make it seem like it was to their benefit. But they caved and helped him. They don't have Leafside's best expectations. They have their own. They put themselves first.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
That's what I'm saying. It felt disgusted, but the magistrate and the various others apparently took this matter into their hands, and apparently it's within their laps and how to deal with it. But considering you, me, and Shay, obviously, at the time were the three that were dealing with this the most, I felt like that we were very excommunicated from any of these decisions. And I just don't feel at ease with that.
You should put them in a jail cell. It's where they belong.
Right. I cannot believe what I just heard.
Fine.
That's.
I cannot explain to you the fumings of rage that I have. These are people we trusted, people that were in our confidence, people that we trusted to be guards alongside Leafside with, and they were murdering people under our fucking noses. Murdering!
I'm at a complete loss of words. This is absolutely ridiculous. And they're just walking
I know that
free.
They want to get to the bottom of who the person was. But that does Sterling need to be free to do that? He should pay for his crimes. If we don't let him pay for his crimes, then what does that make us? Do we side with murderers now? Do we give them the fucking nice treatment? No, we don't.
Oh my.
Out of character.
But I feel like finding... Yeah, what's up?
I do want to let you know that he is dangerously bad. That's how he works. Okay, yeah, I'm just letting you know. He's not like angry. He's dangerous. Yeah.
I'm trying to, because of the contract, I'm trying to make me more and more angry as time goes on.
No, you're good. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay. If somebody stops me, I'm gonna go find Sterling and punch him.
I think you should put them in a cell though. That way you can talk to them freely.
Let's go fucking find Sterling right now. Where is my sword and shield?
Which one is Sterling?
One with a hat.
Oh my.
Where is he? And the other two, they're not fucking out of this either. Where are they?
Right. Guess I'm good. Oh gods.
Yeah. Have you guys seen Sterling around by any fucking chance?
Last I saw he was out in the
not in a
woods,
while.
but that was... So remember when we came across each other at the lake?
Yep, yep.
When I walked past you, he was coming that way.
Check the training.
Also, come to my house inauguration party tonight. There's gonna be cake. It's that one.
General store.
Hey, is Sterling ever at the fucking training house right now?
Maybe.
search for books.
Fucking
of the
his
same
note. Found him. Sterling.
Good day.
Heard the news.
Turn around.
Indeed.
Before anything happens, why?
I don't feel that I'm cut out for the job.
Why'd you do it?
Do what?
You know what?
I take it they want you up to speed.
Sterling, look at me. You don't know the rage and the betrayal I feel from you right now. And I need you to look me in the fucking eyes and tell me why you did that. You made us look like a fucking joke. I trusted you. You were part of the guard. You were part of all of us. Why did you do this? And you better have a damn fucking good answer, or I swear to God, you're not making it off this fucking dock. Tell me.
I thought that it was necessary.
You had a missive from someone you didn't even fucking know. Who were they?
Could they not tell you everything?
They only told me that it was someone with a name and that you took it. Aside from that, I don't know what else. If you would like to enlighten me so that my fury can be fucking quelled, because if not, every part of my body wants to beat you to a bloody pulp. I trusted you. You were part of us. You were part of the guard. We were meant to be a team.
I know.
No, you don't. Obviously you didn't then, and you don't now. So tell me at least why.
Because I trusted the person that gave me the missive.
You trusted them more than you trusted us? The people that you break bread with every fucking morning? People we do patrols together? You trusted them? You didn't even try to come to us. You took it upon your own vigilante self. Why? Who is this person to you? Why do you trust them more than you trust us? What do you mean it wouldn't work?
Had situations not exactly like this, but things come up in the past. Doesn't work out.
Is that all you have to say? Is that it?
I'm sorry, Sally. I truly am.
We're beyond fucking sorry, Sterling. You know that. You took actions that made me and the entirety of the work that the rest of us guards made us look like fucking mercenaries. People won't even trust us anymore because of you and your actions. I have one grain of sanity within my head that is stopping me from beating you and going to the cells myself. Every fiber of my being wants to destroy you because of the way I feel right now. All the hard work that we fucking do around here. And you were one of the people that I thought was the most on our side. I looked up to you. And the fact that you got the two twins in on this, the fucking dragon people, you manipulated them, and that once you manipulating people within our guard, then what the fuck? Tell me everything, now! No more fucking secrets, no more fucking lies, I'm over it.
Very well. I'll tell you the same thing I told them. My name is Alistair Sterling. But I am not a traveling bard. I'm the only son of a noble family in Astana. My father didn't want me leaving the estate. So when I finally convinced him that I could go on a trip to Suna, I broke away from the caravan. My father had taught me things about magic, or at least gave me a teacher so that I could learn. And things went well until I got to Asmith. There's a group that heard of my connection. They took me into captivity, and they wanted to use me for money. I didn't want my father finding me so soon, so I made a deal with them. I would do work for them as long as they didn't tell my father where I was. It was there that I met the person I got the missive from, Carter. Carter was the only one in that group that wasn't always just trying to kill me or get money out of me. I don't know why he did it, but he always stuck his neck out for me. It was around that time that I learned how to more properly use my magic to disguise myself. I managed to get free. I've been running from the group ever since, but somehow Carter still keeps getting me missives. I don't know where he knows, or how he knows where I am. It's always things that somehow help me out. A tip of where to stay in a tavern, whatever. This was the first time that he gave me something this urgent. He told me that there's an individual that was coming to town that, if they weren't stopped, that not only Leafside but the greater Arran would be under great risk. I know it was foolish of me, but he always helped me before. He always put himself at risk just to help me. So I believed him. I didn't want to take the risk that what he said could come to pass could really happen. I wanted to make sure that man never left. And I know I should have told all of you. I know I was wrong to act on my own. I'm still new to trusting others. I'm sorry for that. You don't have to forgive me. I just want you to know I had reasons.
Trusting's hard. forgiving is hard.
Sally.
This is what happens when you trust somebody and they go behind your back. I know that you had reasons, I know that you believed them, and I know that you thought you were doing the right thing. But this is what happens when you trust someone and they
She'll
go
only
against
get worse
you.
the more I'm out. Need to go get
I
some
want you to understand
Sally.
and know that I trusted you, that you were a part of our team, and I can't believe you had your own allegiances. I can't believe you.
Sally, that's
anymore.
enough.
I don't trust a single word you say. I don't know you.
Pushes
I don't
you
know
back.
you anymore.
Sally,
I thought I did, but I don't.
enough. You've made your point. You've made your
If he
point.
doesn't know what trust is, nor believing is, I can ingrain it into his fucking head. If that's what needs to happen, I'll do it.
Don't do this. You're better than this. Stop.
He's not. He's not better than this.
But you are. Stop right now.
I thought I knew him, Simmons.
I know.
Hey, I know you guys want to have fun right now, but there was a robbery.
Everything okay here?
Oh shit, wait, hang on. I did not see that.
Sally.
Please get him the fuck away from me before I keep beating him more. Get him the fuck away from me.
Where's Sterling?
What the fuck is going on?
Get the fuck away from me right now.
Sally, what is going on?
He was the one involved in the murders. He did it. He made us look like a fucking joke. It took our trust, and he used it to murder people. He believed it was for the greater good. But he didn't talk to us, he said he couldn't trust us. I want to kill him. Right here, right fucking now. And if you don't get him the fuck away from me, I swear to God I will.
This one is not going to lay a hand on you. This one believes this is something you should share with Blake and Wolfric.
Apparently he already knew.
He knew. He's letting him go so that they can find his connection. Whoever the hell he was connected to tell him to do this, they want a meeting with him. But I can't forgive him. I want to.
Sally.
He made us and all the work that we do look like a fucking joke tale. He made us look like mercenaries, like vigilantes, instead of Guards people, protecting the town. Whatever story he's gonna give, whatever crap he tries to spew, I don't care. He should have shared it with us. He should have
Who is
trusted
trying
us.
to protect him, Blake or Wolfric?
Blake, currently, magistrate. Look, I need to go. I need to fucking go.
Son of a bitch. Sally.
Blake. We really, really need to talk about the Sterling situation. Because I just beat him to a fucking pulp, and I want to kill him.
All right, let's go somewhere and have that talk.
Sure.
I don't care. He made us look like a jerk. He fucked with us. He was in my confidence. He was part of my guard, and he killed people within the cells.
Okay. Yes, he did. The way to bring yourself back
Then he
from
came
that...
to you some fucking story about people. I don't know who the hell they are. I thought I knew who he was, and I didn't even know who the fuck that was anymore.
Don't worry about. Do you want to go somewhere else?
I
for this?
have-
You okay with the dogs?
I
We're okay
am
with the dogs.
seething with anger. If you don't stop me, I feel like I'm going to kill him. I trusted him.
Sally.
He betrayed me and us and Leafside.
Do you want to go to the cafe and have like a sweet treat?
No,
We do
I
that?
want him dead. I
No.
want his head.
Okay, we're not gonna do that.
Him and the other ones that did stuff.
Can I calm you, soothe you? I'll let you feel your emotions. But
She
just
is
enough.
feeling the emotions. Currently, her emotions are being heightened by Shay, who's currently out heightening Sally's emotions.
Ooh, spicy.
Oof.
I have calm emotions, so she'll let you, because it's not healthy to ignore your emotions, but she's gonna make
That's
it where
fair,
you
that's
at
fair,
least don't want to kill him.
That's fair, that's fair.
Just squeeze.
Okay.
Keep talking.
Okay.
You can keep talking.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so heated.
It's all right.
It's okay, Sally.
I do have some strong
It's-
feelings about this, more than I was letting
Yeah.
on, obviously. But
Of course, so it would seem.
I don't. When I went to and I was listening to a story, because I wanted an explanation for my own, he was telling me this story about these people and the person he got the missive from, and basically everything he told you, and I couldn't. I just didn't see that as reason. I didn't see that as sufficient anything. It sounded like excuses on excuses. And it filled me with rage. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to beat him. I don't know where he is, but I slammed into my leg and I slammed into the dog and I slammed the back of his head pretty hard. We're the
That's
guards of
alright.
Leafside. We're here with the town, not to kill people in our fucking cells. We want to make sure that everyone can trust us. That when we put you in ourselves, we did it because it was for rules we all agreed on. Not because we're gonna put people in there for fucking death sentences. We aren't that.
Well, he's not in the guard.
We have been
anymore.
building our reputation up in this town for so long because people.
No, it was
The-
rough before with Sterling, I understand. Not Sterling, Justin, that's who. Look,
I will put myself in the cells to beat him up. I
it's
don't know where my
alright,
head
it's
was at.
fine. You're fine. See, I don't think he's being fully honest with us either, which is why I want him out here. Because I think that if we lock him up, he'll never tell us anything.
If I see him again, I don't know if I can control my rage again. I don't know what he did to us. For us. He deserves nothing but the worst. I trusted him. We all trusted him to be part of the guard with us. Him and those other two. I'm just as mad as
how
up
do
here.
you
Do not
take
let
it
me see
back,
those two
Joy?
either.
Used his position to enable a murder.
2 murders.
More than one.
Too fucking bloody murder.
Well, he used.
I understand what you
keys
want to
he
do.
gained
You want to get the information out of him, but I feel like I could beat it out of him too.
And where would your reputation go at that point?
I wouldn't be siding with the murderer.
No. But you sure would turn this entire town of, let's be honest, people who don't need guards against you. We have to play the long
Punishment,
game. For Sterling.
Given the circumstances, both.
I'll accept any punishment. I don't mind. I know what I did. And I still feel those emotions. I'm still seething with rage. The fact that I can even conjoin two words together for a sentence right now without beating somebody is insane. I'm gonna go with myself in this.
This is a betrayal of trust.
Shit.
You want to go follow her?
Yeah.
Make sure she's okay.
If I can. There we go. Sally, hold on.
I don't want to hear it, Sims. Stay away from me. I don't want to hurt you.
I was told to follow you, okay? Make sure you're okay.
You and I joined the guard at the same time. We've worked for so long in here. I
I'm coming in
accept
with
it
you.
when people betray us so brazenly like that. I don't want to hurt you. I can't control my feelings. Please get the fuck away from me.
No.
Simmons,
We've been
please
together
go away.
since the beginning. I'm not leaving you now.
I don't want to hurt you. Please, just. If
I
you
can
wanna talk,
take
at least on the
whatever
other side
you
of the
dish
door.
out at me. I'm not leaving
Just
your
on
side.
the other side of the door. Just do it to me, and I'm not here to fucking argue with you. Just over there, please.
Fine. Sally. Stop.
I trusted him. You trusted him. We all fucking
I
trusted
know. I know.
You need a new magistrate.
The other night at the bar, I opened up to him and Miss Ayla. Okay? I spilled my heart to them about how the first day I got here, I got spit on. And how all I want to do is improve the relations between the guard and the town. And this whole time, he's sitting there listening to this, knowing what he did. I feel like a complete idiot saying that to him.
I let him into my house and let him play music in my place.
I know.
We trusted him. We trusted him. We all trusted him, and I want him nothing but dead. I'm so sick of letting these people that do horrible things go. I'm sick of it. Especially the people that we trust to help us look after this fucking town. This is how they treat us. This is what they do. People conniving behind, not even behind our backs, in front of our faces.
I know.
You better keep that fucking door locked, and I swear to God, if I get out, I'm gonna find Sterling again. I'm gonna beeline to him and make sure that he doesn't have a fucking limb to put another hand on another person for. I only use my fist, I can use my fucking sword next. Whatever excuse he came up with, whatever fucking tragic story he seems to believe that I'm gonna fucking spew up, I don't care. He hurt us. He betrayed us, Simmons.
I know, but don't stoop to
We
his
worked
level.
too long and too hard to let some fucker like that come and ruin this.
I know. I'm not happy about it. I'm furious. I'm shaking. Okay? But don't stoop to his level. Don't. Please. You're better
How
than
many
that.
other people are gonna stoop to every other level? Why do we have to constantly be the moral compass? We can't be heard. We
It's-
can't have our feelings fucking taken advantage of.
Sally, I know. I know. It's part of being a part of the guard, okay? You're a way better guard than I will ever be. I look up to you so much. All right?
Not
But
true,
you need
Simmons. You're
yes.
an amazing god.
You have this way of talking to people that I could never be. Like I'm so awkward. I'm struggling to find words to say to you right now. Like I just please calm down. Don't stoop to their level. As a guard, we need I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Simmons, to put you in such a position.
It's just it's okay.
I just need. Considering to hear that the magistrate wasn't trying to put any punishment on him, it made it seem like that we side with murderers. And that's something that one part of me understands because they need to find out who he's with. Another part of me is furious for the betrayal that we personally have felt. I think I just need time to calm down, so I'll be okay. Just leave me in here. Make sure I can't get out.
Sally.
Or else I will find him.
No, don't do that. Please.
There's not a place on Leafside that he could go that I don't want to dismember him.
Please stop saying things like that. That's not the Sally I know.
I don't want to be this way either. But I also don't want to be betrayed by people I trust.
I don't want to be betrayed either. I'm hurt. I don't know what to feel right now. Like I'm numb. But we can't let this defeat us. And seeing you like this hurts me more than anything. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I pushed you on the dock. I had to stop you from beating him up. It was.
If he didn't, I would have continued.
I know. I did what I needed to do, but I don't want to ever lay my hands on you like that ever again.
Just give me like 10 minutes, Simmons. Just give me some time to breathe.
Okay.
I might be okay after.
Okay. Locks the door.
I go
Chink.
straight.
I'm sorry.
Good idea. Keep it locked. Keep the other one locked too.
I'm so sorry. Damn it.
Deep in your heart and your core, because magic is.
Oh, I found moss too. I need to go act a few days ago and today.
Son of a fucking bitch. Why did this have to happen? Why did this have to happen? Is it even worth being a guard anymore? Why do we even fucking try? Give me a skeleton army any day. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, God. Sterling, why? I don't know if I could trust anyone anymore. Oh my God. Oh, that was a good scene. Oh boy. Oh shit. Real tears. Real tears. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh fuck. I am going to put my full batting back on. Fuck. God damn. The feels. I love feels. Oh my God. Water. Mhm. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Mostly all I have not the point of great Tartarish.
Alright. It'd be hard to sell it for 15 gold
Yes.
versus 10.
Little slouchy.
3 silver.
Once again, thank you.
The
first
course,
star in Leaf
anytime.
Well, maybe not anytime, but yeah. God,
Don't speak. Don't speak either. If she's going to have me around, she needs to learn how to control this anger, much as I do. I may be dangerous like this, but she doesn't have to be. And when you put somebody in the cells, make sure you take their weapons away. And extra keys. If we are connected now, you will be able to control when I go back, the moment you learn to relax yourself, the moment I can go back. We can control this side. And what happens if you hurt him? What do you think happens to you?
Then it just becomes worse as evil.
Exactly.
I want to be someone that can be trusted. That's why I'm angry. I trusted him. I trusted them. They were in our confidence. I feel betrayed. And I wanted him to feel that betrayal. That break that I felt. I wanted him to feel that. But that doesn't mean that I have to stop this. That I have to meet an end. I'm sorry. Sorry, God. I heard it. Sorry. That I'm here, that I can serve you through. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I had this rage inside of me. Wait. I'm sorry. I don't know. I've never felt so betrayed.
It hurts when someone breaks your trust. I understand.
And then when I heard that the magistrate was letting him go, I let it go. I just wanted him to feel protected and not think that things like that would continue. We led him into our trust, into our confidence, and he hurt, and he betrayed us, and he put his own agendas before said he didn't trust us, and even his story, I felt, was just more excuses upon excuses. I couldn't see. But that doesn't mean my actions were right. I shouldn't have been his ass. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you don't see me like you see him. I hope you don't feel like I've betrayed your trusts. I'm sorry. I'm real sorry. I will be better. I'm going to work harder at this. I know that she is my life, and I know that my feelings could get out of Rose, but even with the hidden emotions, it was just heightening what I was feeling. I was feeling those feelings. I do feel that he betrayed us. I do feel like that he is being let off scot-free, and I do want him to hurt or be punished somehow. But that doesn't mean that I'm the answer to that. I shouldn't be the vigilante justice he thought he was.
It's not the answer.
It felt like the answer.
Oh, it's not.
It wasn't. Thank both of you. Thank you. Both of you. And you, Simmons, thank you for leaving me here. Next time, take my keys.
I left it because I trusted you. I knew you would make the right decision and stay in here.
It was very close not to.
I was standing just outside if you ran out, by the way.
Good. Good. I'm happy to hear it. Alright.
How are we feeling now?
Good. I feel still the same, but a lot less volatile.
It'll get better once I'm out. Remember, your emotions affect me too.
I still feel the feelings that I was feeling. I'm still mad.
Just less killy?
Yeah, I don't think taking off his arms is the answer to anything. That's probably
No.
that.
A stern talking to. A sterling talking to. Okay, anyways.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, good. Oh. Alright, I need to go talk to the magistrate and tell him that I've magistrated myself out. Let's go.
Yay!
Okay.
I'm so glad of you. I'm so
Thank you.
proud of you to magistrate yourself out.
Pick up my helmet.
It's good to keep your feelings in guard, you know?
Oh boy.
Alright, let's go.
Come on, everybody. I promise I'm not going to lay a hand on Sterling ever again.
Okay.
Unless I need to, as a guard, in any professional sense. I need to get my bike. I'm not gonna... Are you okay?
Yeah, I got the hiccups.
Please take care of yourself.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, Simmons. I didn't want you to see that side of me.
That's fine.
Where is the magistrate?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
We've been through a lot together, Sally. This is just one more thing to add to the list.
Oh, it's those fucking two.
No. Don't.
Don't worry about them right now. We'll deal with them later.
I need to find the magistrate.
Just make a bag of clay.
Pardon?
They're okay now.
Just greeting you.
Oh, greetings. Sorry, I got kind of taking care of some important stuff right now.
Double checking on a commission that they might have potentially got or not, or might have been missed.
Sally.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm here.
I think Tell went to.
Hello, was looking for you. Very long conversation with Blake. Oh.
I need to talk to him, tell him I'm no longer on a murderous rampage for no reason, really. And do you know where he is?
Okay. Talking to Wolfric, like we had told him to.
Jesus Christ, how did you sneak up on me like that?
Hello.
Where is Wolfric and all that? I should probably go turn myself in.
You want to
tell
go
them
and
that
talk to him?
I do. I need to talk to them.
Okay, follow this one.
Thank you, Tell.
Take it easy.
On top of that.
Grabs the hand.
Ah, I see. I see. That was my curiosity. Would you mind showing me where you plan to keep this? Just so I can see how.
Oh, I was wondering.
Also, Corporal or
yes,
Lieutenant, do you have a
I'll be-
moment? Should
Corporal,
be just
can
quick.
you take care of this while I
Yes.
speak to the captain? I'll be fine by myself. I'm not
Some of the
evening
caravan merchants were looking for a place to store their goods overnight. They have 2, carts worth. Damien and another tall fellow with an axe suggested in the training grounds behind the back gate, but I'm not sure what the standard is.
Well, that's as good a place as any.
Oh,
to
you're
do it.
new.
Alrighty then, I show this fine gentleman the spots and get the arrangements made. Thank you, sir.
Hey, no problem.
Holy now. We were so worried about you. We were gonna send someone back and all this stuff. But they didn't even do that for Jasmine.
Oh boy.
Yes. I think he's talking to us through a frig, so I talked to him.
They're into having a meeting currently. Didn't know about you. Looking us right out. Hey, Tom. What was the talk you guys had, by the way?
How to address this situation.
What did you get?
Others were involved. This one suspected. Also, things this one found helped.
The more I learned
Very
about
happy
this,
about
the more
this.
angry I got. The more people were involved that were within our fucking trust. Absolutely deplorable. Disgusting.
Very bad.
Angering. Get that off. Thank you, Tom. Means a lot. Thank you for talking to him. I know that my words ended up just being beating Sterling's ass, but that's not the end. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
Was very confused.
I understand, Mom. Terribly sorry.
Holding your helmet.
I am sorry. You're right.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Simmons. He was in charge of keeping me down at the cells when I was ready to kill Sterling. And the other 2, I haven't even got to them yet. How could they? How fucking could they? Even be involved in that. Pretend like they have the town's
Blake
interest in that.
says they may have been lied to, though they were still complicit.
They were complicit. They let it happen. They knew the risks and they still sided with him. They didn't side with us. They didn't side with justice. They sided with their own interests.
Blake is concerned that due to their... he calls it a class. Punishing them the same may be difficult. Though,
I don't care.
a creative
they
solution.
assisted in murder.
Heavy fines. This town needs money. They can help the town by paying a debt. It is not the same, but he says it is a source of their power. so we take it away from them.
What are your feelings on that? You think a life can be paid away with a debt paid in gold
No.
and silver?
This one is still annoyed and will not trust them. But
I don't trust
it
them at all.
is
I want
a
to
better
keep them as much as
solution
it's
than simply letting them be.
You're right.
Blake
No, you guys are right.
insists that he wishes to abide by what he has been told. To go easy on them as they were lied to.
Are you sure one that is covering their asses now that they've been found out? Do you think anyone would string some fucking story about being lied to if it means they didn't get in trouble?
They were
How
not
much we
the
trust them?
ones who said this, supposedly.
Fair enough. You're right. Okay, it's fair. If it wasn't the ones that were trying to spin that story.
No.
I don't trust them. They obviously have their own agendas. And they're willing to throw them aside for what they think is some vigilante justice. And that's not an attribute of the Guard. That's not an attribute of what we stand for, what we've worked on. You've worked so hard for your image. We've worked so hard for the image of the Guard. People like that undermine everything that we work for.
They also threaten stability.
Absolutely.
If people kill each other,
I just have not missed.
then
Under our
who
fucking God.
can this one feed on?
Trust. Feed on. That's your point.
Oh boy.
And where will this one find food? If they are all gone or dead?
I'm sure there's always
And this
another
one
person.
must be able to trust the Guard. This
That's when my dad
feeling
felt very
this
strongly
one knows others have now drawn into question.
They would've. I would've. Anyone would.
This is not good. If
Two
there
eyes.
are no
you,
guards,
you
there
already
are no
kicked
guard
yourself out of
barracks.
the drunk tank. Nice, alright.
I actually did.
Brought
I
here.
straightened myself out until brought me here. I wanted to talk to you
Wants
so that I no
to
longer.
speak to Wolfric and you.
And me? Alright, well,
Yes.
Wolfric's in there.
Committed
you go
crime.
quick enough, he might
Hurt someone.
not have
Assaulted them.
hidden away. Yeah. Understandably. I'd be pissed off too. Come here.
Okay. Okay.
Who might be? I had a mistake.
Alright.
Sorry. I wanted to remind you that we have a body in a room. That we
Oh,
need to handle.
yeah. Yeah, could I
I was ready, but still, I did that action, and I wanted to tell you about it. And I don't feel proud of my actions. I felt a deep betrayal from inside within our organization. But that does not mean that my actions were justified. That does not mean that I can stoop to somebody else's level. And I'm willing to accept any punishment from that.
Blake told me about what happened, and coming here to speak with me yourself, I appreciate. With everything that's gone about, I can understand the feelings. Despite everything, I am also deeply frustrated with the actions that have been held by some other people. And sure enough, I'm going to be looking into it where it is relevant. I do recognize that what we have here today is an instance whereupon our guard, the people that we work with, that we choose to have as co-workers, are being put into a light that we were never supposed to, and we are being made a fool out of by these actions. I understand that this is part of the root of what is going on, regardless of the more direct problems that this has all made. I think as far as the actions that you took, I think it's the reflection that is also important to consider here. As far as punishment goes, there'll be something. We have to do our due diligence, but the feelings behind it and the dedication to the oath that you still showed in not being a part of that, I still appreciate it.
I still have.
We got a big day ahead of us.
Just big Frank, Captain. I still, every time I see that those two girls or the Sterling, I'm still mad. But I want to try and pull myself beyond my feelings and to do what is right by Leafside and not what I think is right by me, like they did. But it is hard. I can see the temptation. I let go. I beat him. And I expect to be punished for it. I couldn't. We work so hard as the guards of Leafside to protect Leafside with the laws that we all agreed upon as a community and as a town. And for them to be manipulated, for him to take missives from people, even if he's within his own confidence, trust and believe them, the fact that they didn't come to us, they didn't try to speak with us about it, that they took it upon their own hands to take the ultimate move. I find that unforgivable. It undermines everything we're trying to. But I want to rise above it. I do. I truly do. I want to rise above these feelings. For the betterment of the town. But I wanted to be honest with you about where I stood with it. Because you deserve the truth. People are hiding too many secrets. We deserve the truth. We are a team. And I deeply regret my actions. That's all I wanted to come talk to you about. I no longer wish to pursue any vengeful thoughts or feelings towards either of these two, but I don't think I'd feel comfortable working beside them. For the moment. At least until more things can get settled about it. I'll do my best. If that is what you would ask of me.
It is. We have a lot that's still on our plate, and tomorrow is going to be a busy day. If I can ask you one thing for right now, it is to do your best to have your head in the game for tomorrow. We don't know what's going to be happening on our end, and we're going to have a large swath of people that are going to be trying to make their way to Northacre and finish up the business on our end that's over there. If worse comes to worse and something happens here in Leafside, our oath to protect this town is still going to be valid and upstanding, and we're going to need to be ready. So if I'd ask you to focus on that for tomorrow, that's all I can. And then after that, we'll see to punishment and figuring out what we do. Because I can assure you, both of those two sisters are going to have a lot that they're going to be hearing from me. I'm the guard captain. I am supposed to help bolster you all, and if somebody is not doing that, then I take personal offense. That being the case, I'll be dealing with that once we ensure that the people that need to be made safe are made safe.
You're right, there's a bigger picture.
That's a promise I can make.
I understand. There are people that are going to be in trouble with the upcoming events, and we should be there for them, like we always should have been for the people, not for our own feelings and emotions. Thank you for reminding me of that, Captain. I think I might take the rest of the evening off to process my feelings. Okay.
You're dismissed.
Thank you. Pardon me, I'm gonna go.
I think the gate on that end is closed. You may have to go to the mountains.
Some meat, fruits.
Excuse me.
Pardon.
Yes.
Go ahead. You ask him.
Do you know, could you tell us when the gates open? We'd like to leave there and continue on our travels as early as we can.
Can help.
This route that we've taken already is delayed us quite a bit.
So you're staying the night in town then, I assume?
Yes.
Well, they open basically at first light when we go on our first patrols. And we'll see you on your way then.
Can we not let them leave?
If they want to leave tonight, they absolutely can, but if they're staying, they're more than welcome to.
Actually,
Yeah, we'd
what's all
rather
this
not
we've
travel.
been hearing about Chimera? Never heard the term before.
That is another reason why it's probably good to stay.
Pointy.
Yeah, we've been dealing with very scary. 2 days ago, I was one of the few guards that had combat experience with one of them. I'm not sure if all of the Chimera looked the same, but the one we dealt with was 8 foot tall at least, 4 arms, rather intelligent, and wielded a very large sword, very dangerous. We managed to take it down, but only with
So
sheer
not some
numbers.
kind of creature.
Okay.
We're still looking into that, but it knew it was outmatched and it fled. So they are rather intelligent.
And that's in the Nogma area.
People turned beasts.
Yeah. Amalgamation of
Via
various
magics
horrible things
and
mingled together.
Alchemy. Born for the purpose of destroying superior spirits.
There you go. That's basically it.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, so it's best
This
to
one's
not
dramatic.
travel at
I like
night and
that.
stay within the confines of the town.
No.
Till we can get this
Oh,
matter resolved.
You may call this one tell. Not dramatic.
Well, that'll certainly cause issues.
Make things interesting.
Yes. We'll have to be. I think we'll have to have Pinza pull the cart for a while. Go out.
Yeah. Leave my sword on
You
the
still have
tents.
the-
Give me a second.
Don't leave that around.
Well, I wasn't going to carry it with me to the tavern.
Alright. Well, you all have a lovely night. We'll be turning in.
All right. You have a good one as well.
Good evening. All right.
How's it going?
Corporal Simmons wanted to report that we'd finished our nightly patrols and closed all the gates. Everything's taken care of.
Oh, you took the new initiates on the patrol then?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, one of them. We couldn't find the other.
Right. Well, one's better than none, I suppose. Good job. Thanks. Sorry.
No problem.
We got held up doing some other things.
Yeah, I heard that things got a little bit dicey, so.
Yeah. Don't really want to talk about it right now, to be honest with you. So.
No problem. We're just trying to pry.
That's fine.
Just want to go ahead and inform you that that's all taken care of, you know, and probably be shooing off for the bed pretty soon here.
All right. Appreciate all the work you've done.
You as well. Hopefully we speak again soon. Hopefully if you're awake and able-bodied tomorrow, we'll Zoom work again tomorrow.
Yeah, we sure will. We got a lot to do.
Understood, sir. All right, Corp. Till tomorrow.
Good night.
Because you're bad, get used to it, scrub. That was really mean. I should not have said that. I am so sorry.
Making things tomorrow.
Where is Eva? Have you seen her? Nope.
She's not in here.
Suddenly, I don't want to drink. Wrong way, idiot.
Or very drunk by someone who like spiked some drink, and first one he thought it was a siege and had a panic attack and tried to defend the town, and the second one is he made a pact. Those were his first and second days in the city.
God.
He's gone through shit.
How's it going?
Could be way better.
The NDA character that.
Yeah, I imagine.
Which actually
I'm taking a
It seems like we got the bad end today.
Yeah.
Also taking a break.
It ain't over yet.
For a lot bit.
No,
Yeah, you have.
Oh boy.
Technically I have been already, but it's now official. I spoke to DMs about
Take
it.
it to.
It's just because like shit. Ooh,
Fuck.
I have yet to finish him off
a little bit.
Don't swear, Ein.
Oh, he's got the thigh highs. He's a pretty boy.
In this instance, it's appropriate.
Tell me he talks like very flamboyant. Like, he
It's
looks like
never
that character,
appropriate
like,
to fucking
Southern.
swear.
Damn it!
What you fucking about?
Come on! His
Yeah,
name
what
is
the fuck
Hayden
are you
Bale.
fucking swearing for?
He looks like the type
Yeah,
of
why the
character
fuck
that
are
would
you
pop like a
swearing?
Code Geass character. Like one of the villains.
Bad
where he's
day.
Like, like the very,
Yeah, I
like,
can tell that
mischievous,
something
like,
happened.
type thing.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by Code Geass.
Yeah, I know.
Really bad day.
All I had to do
Controllers
was
say no, I'm assuming.
a lot higher stakes than
Oh,
Liquid
yeah.
telling me that someone stole his ship in a bottle.
a Shimetsu corporate.
Yeah, much higher stakes than that, yeah.
Looks very Shimetsu. I can't tell if it's green or blue in the lighting, but it looks like it could either be
Betrayal
Shimetsu
and,
or-
you know, all that stuff.
More like a very
Trail, murder, death.
Yep,
killing.
exactly. All of that, exactly.
Variants
to the jacket where there's
Yep.
a full-on silver.
Unfortunate amount.
A silver one where I can just either have the LEDs because I've got to throw that all on here again. The
Yes.
LEDs can be any of the
It's gonna
colors.
have just straight up LEDs.
I am so curious to find out what happened.
Just LEDs.
You see right here, the fucking fiber
I'm
type?
sure you'll find out
Also-
sooner rather than later being a part of the game.
That's what I was saying.
Or something. It's
I mean,
funny.
I feel like it's gonna
say
be
LEDs, but
find out IC moment,
It would be
the
funny,
emission.
though.
which I'm okay with.
Yeah, it was.
yeah.
Yeah.
He also has different scar variations
Yeesh.
for his face.
It's like kind of typing the coyote chat. What are you thinking for the spar?
Had to put my
So pushy.
Hi. I'm be heading out here in a moment. And
Oh boy.
There, bud.
Pew.
You were playing like a guard or something like that? Go in and go into the tavern at the moment. The tavern is open, so want to wander in? You sure can. A bit of banter.
I'm taking the moment to chill.
Oh, yeah, the hair looked completely green.
There are little lines.
My feet started hurting like 3 hours into RP, and I had to put my shoes on for RP.
Yes.
Realized
I've
that I'm
got
getting
my-
old. I'm 31.
I got my leg tracker.
Oh my goodness.
I thought it was like for everybody, so I was like, I don't really want to.
The drummer about all. My
The
God.
drama.
Yeah.
The drama. Drama. It's good to see you in Roleplay.
Yeah, it's nice to see you again.
Sorry I wasn't able to do my trope overview. That was story.
I could tell that something didn't happen. I understand.
There was something in the wind, John. Next time.
That sucks so much. Fuck you guys. Hold on, let me move my chair.
There's a rumor going around that you get a new title and get promoted.
No, not no, it wasn't her. I thought the rumor was about the other lieutenant, OSL's character. I thought.
I don't know. I heard she's getting the bloody. Somebody's getting the bloody.
It would make sense for the vampire to get a bloody title.
I do a lot.
Yeah, the other lieutenant's a vampire.
They were talking about there's a cat that's attached to Sally that apparently.
Oh yeah.
That's who was telling something or other. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah,
There was a whole lot of jumbled up rumors.
It sounds like there's just a bunch of rumor about someone getting a title, and we
It
don't
sounds
know
like
because
this
it's
and
like
that.
a rumor, so
this
it's
and
60
that.
chess telephones.
If that's the only rumor going around, I'll accept that.
Yeah.
That's the only rumor I've heard, besides kind of hearing what was going on with Steven's character and the thing, but we also went, we don't have all the information.
So, we're not gonna make this call here. That seems to be a.
We did beat Sterling's ass. Yes, I can confirm the rumors and not do it again.
Well, we know you beat his ass, but it was more so the why that we were getting.
Oh, we lied because he betrayed the
because
god
of their
and
involvement in a murder or something.
yeah.
There you go.
They had involvement in a murder in a cell, and Sally took that very personally because that's you know, when we put together that we're holding them for justice, we're not vigilantes killing them. It undermines the entirety of the god.
It's part of why I want to bring in some of the concepts I have for the character I'm bringing in. Is gotta do. I want to bring in a bureaucrat. That's what RP needs is more bureaucrats.
That's every roleplay needs way more of that. Paperwork, bring it to me, baby.
They actually like doing paperwork. I already have spreadsheets made for Wardens.
Emotion
I love
room, by the
paperwork. I
way.
love paperwork. I love it.
Real tears.
Very emotional.
How are you feeling, Ian,
Oh,
by the
yeah.
way? Are you alright?
Yeah,
Is it a
I'm
model from
fine.
like a game?
No.
A lot going on.
No, really.
Yeah.
That
That was emotional.
So
Very emotional.
Old SDK is what it was.
It was a lot. I was crying.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here.
Me too.
I was like, I wanna keep checking up on the situation as it's like, because they're just talking to Stevens right now about what they're gonna do with him.
Probably remind you like tomorrow.
And
Oh.
I'm so interested. I'm so invested.
Oh, you're lurking?
I want to see what's happening. I am lurking so hard.
I know
So
sometimes
hard.
you're replying and all that, but still,
I'm gonna remind you.
I did not come into RP today expecting to cry, but that's how it happened.
I'm gonna head out now.
Hey,
Always
those
expect.
are the best sessions, right?
hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
The last time I cried during RP is when me and Ayla said bye to Mr. Sloan before we left.
Yeah, it's the 10.
That makes
I thought it was MP.
No, this was after
was
MP's
after
death.
MP.
I know it was after MP.
That was season 3. MP's death was season 4.
Because they only allow me
End of season 2. I cried when MP died too.
I spawned her statue.
People were looting my body.
You're gonna need to bring a medium for the RP if it's not, but I'll switch into
I'm
it.
gonna pass out.
I get
Oh,
to
go
sell
sleep.
him. I get to sell him to
Go eat.
How was it, Detroit?
to bring it back.
I had a good time.
What the fuck are you
I had
doing
fun
here? I
role
saw
playing with
you.
y'all again
I'm a
today.
shadow.
Yeah, I'm sorry
Shadow.
again.
Hopefully
We
I can
kind
do
of disappeared for a while, but
fucking-
some serious
Yeah,
things
we'll
fucking
shadow
happened.
something.
Sound like it's a good role play happening. What you want?
I got my point of view
That sounds
recorded if you want to watch it.
Yeah, whoever fucking.
Sure. I
you do
definitely
that
would love
stuff.
to see it. You're streaming, right?
Still streaming, yes.
Okay. I'll check out the
I
stream.
like jump in.
Yeah, I always upload all my
Has their
shit to
name tags
YouTube,
on,
too.
they're like, oh fuck,
Yeah,
yeah, like,
just-
cool, guys. And I'm like, I'm
Can't
not
Oh,
gonna
that's
use
do it,
perfect,
don't
because
worry.
then I can watch it at work. Because I can't watch Twitch at work, but I can watch YouTube at work.
It may take me a day to because I got a busy day tomorrow IRL, but you know.
No problem.
But it'll be
If you could,
on Twitch.
let me know.
Yeah, I think things are kind of like.
Just look up I am 90876. If you see the logo, if you push the button, bring it up my head, you see that logo.
Got tired of it, I could go off, but I do want to at least respect it. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, custom logo I had made.
Okay.
But I think
It looks really nice.
Yeah.
Kind of
Really, really nice. Holy shit.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, they did.
I think Taryn was doing that.
Well, great job. Well, okay.
Alright.
Character you're gonna bring in?
With Simmons, and then it went into Sally. Good night.
So what?
Okay. So now Tyrion was giving you guys a rundown at the base. Like little
Hello, Simmons.
He was giving. He was. Yeah, I know. He was doing. The most he gave was.
Actually, all of them.
And I was extra awkward on purpose.
I used to be the captain.
idea I had along.
That's okay.
That sounded fun, but
Good job.
also,
You got your promotion for a reason. Good job.
Yeah, I was purposely being awkward because Simmons is not
like the same thing. I can drop you.
Lisa, can I talk to you real quick? On the side real quick.
Oh, sure. Let's jump in here.
Oh, lordy.
Tunes for Wardens, but I'm like, the practicality is that like I want to get better at doing that stuff. Like,
I had a sparring my first ever.
It's easier.
I've tried to spar people like 20, maybe 30 times since I started playing this character, and it always gets interrupted by something happening before the spar. I finally had my first spar today as this character. Finally, I sparred with Tyrion.
In this setting is Lyndon, and I think like every other character.
Oh, goodness.
They've been
I got to do like a lot of grappling as well. We were on the ground beating the shit out of each other. I kicked his balls multiple times. We were on the ground and he was like, we were pushing at each other and my leg was in between his legs. I'm like, you know what? That would work.
Yeah.
So
I definitely want
they
to.
see other people developing tech, they try to interfere.
And you can also.
They basically have a monopoly over it, yeah. And then
I think I'm gonna go in there and lurk for a little bit.
Later, just like you can train more abilities.
Yeah.
What I know about.
Yeah. I know.
I want to go look at the other one.
You can train more. Yeah, you can train more strength and weaknesses as well, but you have to have at least as many weaknesses as you do strengths. You can have less strengths. Bureaucracy. What's the character you were trying to find?
Story stuff going on.
It is, yeah.
I would call it an auditor, so I guess eventually.
I don't even know what an auditor is.
Spirit, where the fuck are you, you fucking shit? Go hunt them!
It's because your spirit.
There's a middleman that's Goins working with.
They're in the doctor.
That good. Well, at least it's confirmed.
Wait a minute. Barghest is in some roundabout way the one getting the Corsairs to march across the land.
Yes.
There's something big going on. I don't know all the details, but coincidences have been stacking up. Barg is suddenly having a surplus of weapons just after the fall in pristine condition, and it just so happens that a Linden Lord is involved. Pristine new firearms, new plate armor.
Mr. Guy there, are you sure he wasn't?
A complete.
Was he a gun runner?
New garrison of fully trained men.
Who in particular?
The guy you killed in the cells.
Right.
What was their angle?
The man... The first man I killed really was a mistake. That was just some guy who showed up with a debt. He had all the hallmarks of my target.
Right.
The second man was Capo Larian Bruscia. He was on the run from Scorn.
On the run from Scorn.
From Scorn, specifically. He had Barg's
Apparently the Capo
crime family
had
Yeah,
messed up
Barg
in some way.
tattoos all over himself.
So he pissed off Scorn
Sure.
in some way, and
He knew something that Scorn didn't want to let out.
Yes, but that conflicts with other reports that I had received. Information suggesting that he was going to Linden to pick up an item of some variety.
Those were
Those
part of
reports of-
stories I made up to get Pierce to help me.
it worked.
Clever. And feeding the information down the pipeline so that we would apprehend them on our behalf. What to say?
That was actually a complication from the contact. He decided that it would be best to also tip off the guard at the same time.
Fantastic.
Played like fiddles.
So it goes in Scorn for 5 years, longer.
Take it from me.
But
I thought I hadn't found. He was just playing me along. Even after I told you.
Sean, please.
Seth.
Sorry. It's been a long night, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't blame you. From what I could tell from the little info I did get from the contact, it seems like this Capo was just doing some dirty business, and Scorn wanted some justice done.
Wait. So this was about as on the up and up as it gets with him.
At least, what it seems.
Are you surprised?
Not
When the
particularly.
family's trying to get over when they get a chance to Scorn. They don't like being underneath them.
So it stands to reason that this Capolano? Was picking something up on behest of the crime families, perhaps. Maybe. But you said
Oh.
it was a lie.
Yes, he, I don't believe, had anything to do with it, but I'm sure you remember when Vincent and Monday were kidnapped.
Yes.
Yeah.
Learned that Baron Lecter was behind that little excursion.
I think there might be something going on with that. There's seemingly a whole bunch of crafters that have been being picked up. Seems like he's working on something.
It's on the papers. Like you can read
The
it.
Baron or Derek?
Both.
Okay. Look, I know we have our very personal axe to grind with Derek Scorn. But working with Baron Lecter? I can see him aligning with somebody that he thinks he can play.
But do we know who this Lecter guy is? Do you have any idea?
He's
Other
the
than
same
some
guy that did the
idiot-
original anathema experiments.
The one that Elk learned from.
Those
Right,
journals, the
okay.
ones that you all lambasted me over in the council meetings, the one that Jasmine had in her possession, they detailed how Lecter had constructed the original rituals to break open into the anathema, the dark place. Lecter is behind that.
Mm.
And if he's building something,
What's his
And he's
angle?
using
And
scorn
why
as
is
an
Derek
advantage.
playing along with it?
don't know. He is a baron,
Well,
and likely be able to provide the means for Derek to firmly seize control of the city.
he did say he just got a whole bunch of shiny new weapons.
Yeah.
Like investigation.
Most people don't.
Or like a fishing.
I
like,
prefer
yeah,
that sort of thing.
Everyone's gotta have a hobby, you know. You can't work.
Is she, one of the fights she got up on? Well, she had no other choice but to headbutt somebody in a helmet, but she also got punched in the face by a butler.
Like everyone's talking about like we can use guns and stuff. Like
One day and come back and there's a lot of shit that went down. Tomorrow we're going to basically fucking war.
Question for you.
Go ahead.
Well, was there always a hole in the wall in the eating area?
I don't remember when that happened, to be honest with you. It's been there for a while.
Okay, I just didn't notice it on R2. I was slightly concerned since I heard there was
That's all right.
something happening, and then I noticed there was a hole in the wall.
It's okay.
Well, I'm glad that something bad happened, or I'm not glad that something bad happened, but I'm glad that, that wasn't part of it, because that would be concerning.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Good observation, though.
Let me know if you need me anything. I'll be wandering around a bit.
All right. Don't stay out too late. You got patrol in the morning.
Yeah, I'm not up for too much longer.
Roger that. you little one. Yeah. Sounds about right. Hmm?
It's dangerous out here. What are you doing?
Well, that was weird.
Definitely a bit weird.
Riveting RP, sulking around. But that's his current mood. He's mulling over a lot of things right now. A lot of things. Why did it have to come to this? This job's a lot harder than I thought. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I don't want to be the bad guy, but we look like bad guys right now. That's the last thing I want. Why? There are so many good people in this town, but I don't know who to trust anymore. Too many secrets, too many hidden agendas. I don't want to feel this way. But I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Should I just go back home to my farm, where life was simple? Be with my family. I can't do that. I can't abandon Sally. Not again. Can't abandon this town. There's still a lot of good people in it to deserve protecting. I just need to find the resolve. What to do? I don't know. I don't know.
Said about kill this bird, and I told you, if she does, she's talking about killing who? My spirit child.
Well, he's blaming me, and now they're uniting to put light rooms on me to make me disabled in any of my memories.
Okay, humor me there. Humor me there. Because one, that's fucking bullshit. Two, what would you even have used for 4 bottles of blood in the first place?
I don't know, but
That was funny ice. I found tiny ice. It was not lethal doses. It was nowhere near enough. I promise. That was my one strength for the day. But no one has heard my back, so. Don't tell me about it. I don't need to get any.
Oh, they already wanted to.
Auto? That makes sense.
So don't stress too much. But I know the sentiment. You're gonna keep us protected.
okay. Hopefully.
Up, back to the barracks. Stay out here, you'll catch a cold.
Right.
Wish to wait for others. Stay in the lobby area. Or stay near the torches by the stairs.
Is a dog spirit the most hated thing in this world?
Close to it. There's a lot of.
What are you guarding?
Nothing.
Okay, then I will go past your guarding point. Weird. Where is your food? Where is your water? Where do you go get it?
Long time no
one of the silly goals is I want her to start collecting stuff and hoard them somewhere where people can't really find it until they find it.
Oh, okay, Ariel.
Beer? Like beer?
Yes, she is heavily based off of Little Mermaid.